Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
So how long have you been in the crossing gate?
Oh, I want to say 4 months.
How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Happy fucking Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for your resub. Blinsky with your prime 5 months. I appreciate you.
Never met you before.
Tommy.
Or seen you before.
Tommy Mott.
I don't think I've even seen you.
Thank you as well with your resub.
I'm not really in the city
For 8 months. Saw a very little late offline disguise Sonny last night on the Blue Pearl Workers POV. What was he up to? Yes, I was around very early this morning, actually. It was,
Well, I'm hoping
it was not, I guess technically last night I hadn't slept yet, but, you know, it was very early this morning. Very early this morning. I was just doing some random, like, jobs and trying to make a little bit of money. And I got pulled up on, I got poofed up on, alright, by Bumpy and, out in the Heartlands. And one of them recognized me, even though I was in disguise, and they let me go. So, that's what I was up to. I was just trying to make some money. That did happen. Late last night, early this morning. Absolutely, yeah. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. I'm not muted, am I? Okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, we got a lot of telegrams, bro. A lot. I saw some of them yesterday, but I saw some of them early this morning, but I didn't read them. Because, as you guys know, I like reading them with you guys live, right? So, yeah, we have a page and 3. A page and almost a page and a half of telegrams. Holy shit. Oh, boy. I think that's Magpie right there. That is Magpie. All right. Let's start with Amberlyn Green. I'm sorry that we weren't able to meet yesterday, as I hope to discuss a few things with you. Unfortunately, something came up, which I regret. I hope you weren't waiting for me. I would be happy to with you today if your time permits. However, I'm not in the best health today. I hope you understand. That was yesterday. So, shit. Let me telegram Amberlyn right away. I hate having people wait, you know? Like, fuck. And we weren't around yesterday. Ciao, Amberlyn. I'm up and about today if you would still like to talk. Regards, Santino DiCenzo, AV974. Alright. Guys, I was just playing Repo with Z and L and Tony and Kat, and it was the funniest shit ever, bro. It was so funny, man. Well, I don't know how that game is so funny. It was hilarious, bro.
I sent them the token.
Such a good game. Such a good little fun game. Yeah, no, I I think both L and Z were streaming, so I'm sure you guys saw. Magpie has sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 telegrams from Magpie in total. Let's go through the Magpie telegrams, all right? Let's go through the Magpie telegrams only, real quick. So, Magpie, haven't heard anything back from Phoenix or Daiju yet. Not sure if we'll be meeting today or not. We'll let you know about funeral plans. I guess I'm planning it after all. So I'll have a decent bit of control over how it goes. How it's going to go down. If they have a bone to pick with me, though, then I might be in trouble before/after the funeral happens. I'll try to talk my way out of it if things go poorly. It's definitely her right there. I guess we'll see. I'll keep you updated. Okay, this was yesterday at 6 p.m. And then we got another one at 6:05. Meeting with Daiju soon. Going to try to meet with her at the slaughterhouse. We'll let you know where the meeting place is just in case. All right. Then another one at 6:18, so 15 minutes later, or 13 minutes later. Meeting with Daiju at a camp in Blackwater now. Okay. Then another one at 7:34 p.m. from Magpie. Just had the meeting with Daiju. I learned a lot of information and heard some things from her that you should know. Ooh. I also think it was quite productive. I convinced them to make sure they'll stop flooding the city with free opium from now on. I made her promise to stop the collateral damage. We should talk soon as I can explain more. Just let me know. Hope you're well. Be safe. Okay, that was yesterday at 7:30. And then we have today at 6 p.m., which is... Uh-oh. Be around for a few hours to let me know if you can meet. Hope you're well. Be safe. How much does the moon... How does the moon cut his hair? It clips... it clips it. What's the shooting going on? Sir.
Hello.
Hey, did you just hear shooting?
No.
I most definitely just heard shooting.
I didn't.
I heard one shot, a singular shot. It sounded like it came from the docks.
I heard, well, a bunch of people had headaches and stuff, so there might be like a thing happening.
Oh. Got it. Okay. Well, I don't see anybody.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody immediately around, so.
By the way, it's me, Jen.
Sorry, say again.
It's me, Jen. How are you doing?
Jin.
Ichikawa?
Are you with Magpie? Are you with the Blackbirds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys shot me.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was us, but I heard you got a little shot. Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. It's water under the bridge.
It was definitely us.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me as long as you guys weren't like trying to do it.
No, I think it was a very confusing situation there at that telegram station. You know, we didn't know you were there. We didn't know you or Magpie were there. You know, so it kind of looked like we were shooting at them, maybe, but we may have hit you, and then maybe they did the same. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what happened.
Yeah, we didn't even know you guys were there. We just saw the, what's it called, the Bowen gang there. And then they told us to leave, and then like bullets immediately started firing.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we didn't see you, so otherwise we would have been more careful, I think, with starting to shoot right away. But yeah, I had no idea you were there. That was very unfortunate. Hey, kid.
Hello, Mr. Santino.
Good morning.
That's a
Okay,
fun way
Anthony.
to say your name.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
What
Hey.
way?
I need to keep reading telegrams, but Jen, I know you wanted to have a more, I guess, in-depth talk about it, so we could talk here in a moment. All right?
Sure.
Hey, Magpie, how you doing? I just read all your telegrams, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we needed to talk.
Yeah, let me just finish up these other ones. Bro, I lit him the fuck up. I saw the VOD back.
Biting a deputy.
I saw the VOD back. I lit him the fuck up. I had no idea he was not Bowen Gang. No idea. But I remember focusing him because he was kind of close to us on the Telegram side. And he was wearing that same coat, the red one. I lit him the fuck up. I swear, I must have hit him like 2 or 3 times. And then I think others also shot at him because he was so close and just like standing out. I feel so bad about that still.
Fuck, I missed
Completely
the
unintentional.
opening.
Collateral damage. Around, let me know if you are too. That was yesterday. Let's see. Where were we? Okay, so Magpie. Okay, we should be able to meet Magpie now. Polar Poker and Coulter. Response required. It's that time again. Every month, Coulter hosts a Polar Poker and Coulter tournament, where the stakes are as high as the mountains and the plot is a cool $6,000. Winner takes all. Texas Hold'em. Think you can handle a chill, bring your best poker face and a warm coat, because the only thing colder than the weather will be your opponent's stares. I love the way he fucking sells this. Andy up and prove you've got what it takes to break the ice and claim the pot. Tuesday, March 11th, that's this coming Tuesday. Coulter Tavern, the North Buy-In 1000, hosted by Anya and Romeo. Don't miss a chance. Respond to this invitation, reserve your space.
The other two leave.
Their seat space is limited, and it's first come, first served. If you don't make this table, there will be plenty more. Feel free to spectate and grab a pint. I am going to reserve my spot on that right away, bro. I cannot resist a poker game. I cannot. Nation for a seat at that poker game.
I really need to do. I pulled this
Looking
out of the
forward
chalkboard and,
to it.
But I need potatoes, and there is nothing
Oh.
worse than digging for
Oh my
fucking
god.
potatoes.
Stay here.
Okay.
All right. Excellent. We got a fucking poker game. Fuck yeah. That's on Tuesday. Vinny. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Exactly. Not minus 1,000. It's plus 6,000. It is plus 6,000. Mr. DiCenzo, I hope you and the family are well. Deke, Josie and I traveled to Valentine the other night after our conversation. We got some information regarding the death of Ivy. Apparently she's been dead for a few days now. A man by the name of Deke has been informing people of her death. I've only met the guy once or twice while playing poker, but if I remember correctly, long black hair, don't remember a beard. I do remember him playing quite a few songs on the guitar. Yeah, that is a description we have of Deke as well. Long black hair, no beard. I don't think I've ever seen him play guitar, but we got the long hair and no beard part for sure. Bumpy had to sit down with Bumpy and Valentine as well. He claimed to be incredibly apologetic about what happened, stated that he's been losing sleep over it, yada yada. I don't trust the guy. He did, however, inform me of contracts being placed in your guys' head. He also informed me of what the Animales did to some of you guys. Fucking scumbags. Like I said, Bumpy seemed very stressed and apologetic about everything. I made an attempt to use that as leverage. I told him if he could find out who exactly placed his contract, I'd pay him for it. He declined wanting payment and said it's the least he could do. I'll let you know if anything comes of it. Okay.
Potato soup, I think.
We already kind of know, but it's good to get double confirmation. Triple, I guess, now at this point. Triple confirmation. Cookout, Ned Fuller. We're looking into who might be framing you guys. In the next day or so, when we have a bit more mobility, we will be seeking out Ned Fuller for any information regarding Ivy and her dealings before her death. Hopefully his information will point us in the right direction on who could have killed her. I'm going to be honest, I'm inclined to believe it was Ko. Bro, everybody is inclined to believe it was Ko. Everybody. Am I the only one that thinks it might not have been Ko? I mean, it's likely Ko and the 9 companies, but I still think it could be it could have been somebody else. It could be some like random actor in like all of it who we don't even know about. Like, bro, it could have been Delaney. Think about it. It could have been Delaney, or better yet, Delaney's baby. Throughout all of this, Ivy has felt like a headpiece, a scapegoat for it all. I think she might have caused Ko more problems than what she was worth. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Take Ivy out, solves a problem for him, marks her with a black hand, creates a problem for you guys. Yeah, I mean, but this same thing
It was loose. It was time to say goodbye.
applies to a few people, you know? The same thing applies for a few people. Hopefully some of this info is valuable. If anything, let me know. Okay, Vinny doing incredible work as well. Again, Pie Man would like to give more pie. He says it's very important. Told him that I'll be around much later today and would like to try my best to organize something with you and your folks and pies if he reaches back out. Sophia, I received a telegram from Marcel. Maybe you did too.
Yeah, you go to who's needed brushing?
Sophia, I'm not sure if you already know this or not, but I remember Ko always telling me the best place to do deals in Saint-Denis were in some underground tunnels. He said they lead out to the water. I've never been there, but if that sounds familiar to you or any of the boys, maybe you'd have some luck finding him there. He's also reached out to me via Telegram saying that he doesn't know if he can trust me, but that he's been making the pretty boys pay.
An apple? Nah, I only take currency as an. I only take money as a currency.
He's been making us pay what?
Yeah.
I'm doing everything I can to get back into his good graces to get information, but without Zero around, it's been proving difficult. I think the man is losing his mind. I'll keep you posted. Okay, that's actually very interesting from Marcel. Hold shit. Around, let me know if you and others are. That was about 3 hours ago now as well.
$5.
The streets are desolate. The noise is overpowering. The smell is festering. Cannot find my friends. It is a lonely world. I did rip out my tooth and sell it for 10.
Oh, this was okay. When we first
You'd be proud, but now I have a gap between my teeth. I think I'll leave some food in there while I eat it. So I can have it left. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Okay, alright. Hold up. Let's send telegrams.
Boss is very happy now.
Of course, is happy. That's good.
Meeting with Magpie. She says she has. She needs to talk. Regards, Santino DiCenzo.
Get this delivered. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, that is Alfonso. Let's do Antonio. Let's do Carlo. Let's do Cesare. Let's do. I mean, okay, I guess let's try Joey Strawn. Let's try Joey Smith. Obviously, we'll do Joey Smith. Mikey is way too late. Max might be too late as well. Sergio as well for sure. We'll do Sissy. We've seen Sissy around recently.
Where do you want to go?
And Sophia.
Oh, I only need 5.
That one to Sophia send? Sending it again just in case.
I'll just act like you're not here.
Did he just say he's gonna act like you're not here?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he did. Hey, Magpie. Sorry, I just got done reading all my telegrams. You want to talk?
Yeah, I think we need a. It's a long amount of information.
Okay. Yeah, just follow
and,
me.
let me know who else you wanted there. It's a lot of information that might be hard to
Oh my God,
relay.
look who it is.
Look who it is, the other
Look who it
Ripley.
is.
To-
I don't know if anybody else is around. So
Okay, well
it might just be me.
Are you well?
just let me know.
I'm good. I
Okay.
took out my
Well, let me check telegram. I just
How are
received
you?
one. Let me check it real quick, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is in Blackwater. I'm currently with a friend who is being treated. I can't say yet how long it will take, but I would like to know as soon. I will let you know as soon as possible to arrange a time with you. I'm still interested in talking to you. Please take care and don't die. She always says this. Take care and don't die. Scarpati, Blackwater, wait for us. We're on our way. Okay. Okay. Seems like there may be more of my family around, but they're making their way here from Blackwater. So how about
Okay.
we just give it a few minutes, and
Wait, what
they
the
should not be long.
Alrighty, yeah.
All right.
How are you doing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You?
I'm okay. I've been a little bit
pool of
bored.
blood is, like,
Apparently,
over
I'm
here on
wanted
this
for a decent chunk of time.
the
I
left.
didn't know that I was
Is it
wanted
right
today
door that's,
until I was
like,
told
that
that
it goes
they
into the
charged
main
me for
entrance
assault for
of
biting a
the
deputy.
medical office, or
For
the-
biting? You bit a deputy?
Across the street. So if you're standing
Yeah,
here
I
on the
think they're gonna be
corner,
adding
it's on
biter
the
back to
corner
my
across the
citizen
street from the
file.
medical office. On that
I'm
corner.
gonna go find it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go find a
that's
pool
fair.
of blood.
We'll come with you. We'll come with you.
Oh, okay.
We'll tag along. Let's tag along for a little bit. How you doing, Theo?
Good, how are you?
You're doing all right. Doing all right.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Fucking post right next to us.
The pool of blood is the other way. It's
Oh.
this way.
Oh, okay. I thought you were headed this way. Okay, so we do have people around. It seems. Has the city been busy?
No.
No.
Well, it seems busy as shit
No.
now. I mean,
Well,
Yeah,
suddenly.
suddenly.
It's
Huh?
your timing, Mr. Santino.
Yeah. Before it was really uneventful.
Thank you. Thank you for wording that in a different way. I appreciate it.
I've been trying to find better
wanna-
ways.
wanna
Like
see something?
unbusy and uneventful and,
Unloud.
unloud.
What were you saying, kid?
You wanna see something?
Well, yeah, I'm here for a pool of blood. Oh, you got a bow! Look at that.
I think it's really shit though.
What do you mean?
I know where to get the better bows.
Where?
I can take you to there. It's up in Wapapiti.
Okay, but hold up. Before because that obviously, you can go up there and buy one, right? But I'm assuming you buy one. Can you make one
Yeah.
though?
I don't know.
Maybe somebody with knowledge of how to make bows could help you make one, kid. What do you think?
Who has knowledge of? Oh.
I'm not. I mean, I don't know anybody personally, but I mean, I do know that. Well, since you could buy a bow up in Wikipedia, I know that the native culture can perhaps help you out here, right? Maybe we can ask somebody like Laughing Crow. He's been around the city as of late.
Okay, yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
I have
even
no
if
idea how to make a
we-
bow, so.
Maybe even if we head up to Wapiti and see if there's any folks there, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
So Miss Theo said sort of like if we're facing the medical office, it's like across the street on the right or something.
If you're facing the
Hello?
medical street across the street on the right.
It's apparently like a pool of blood and some teeth.
I think I saw bloody footsteps or something like earlier today, but I can't remember where, or at least footsteps. A lot of them headed that way. The north.
Okay, well, maybe they all start at the pool of blood, right? So let's see if we can track it all down. I think get ready for work, but appreciate Santino apologizing. Tilted Crow. I'm not sure who you play, and I don't remember apologizing to anybody, so maybe you can remind me. Hades, maybe? Oh, Jin! Yes, okay, yeah. Oh, that was a fucking shit show, man. I was saying, like, in character, obviously, like, we were just shooting, so I didn't, like, in character, I'm not gonna say, like, I remember shooting you down, because Sonny was just shooting, you know what I mean? But I watched back the VOD, and I lit you the fuck up, bro. You have no idea. I thought you were Bowen Gang. I think we all just, anything that was moving, we were like Bowen Gang, and we lit you, I lit you the fuck up. I'm pretty sure I hit you like three times. And then other people must have lit you up as well, but so unfortunate, dude. Such bad timing.
I don't know where.
Could it be towards the church? Because you said across the street, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Lit you the
Feel
fuck
very
up, man.
professional walking,
I lit you the
so
fuck up thinking you were
just
Bone
low
Gang.
and-
That is a genuine case of just like collateral damage.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Done. I can do it. Now I've got a vest. Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm all professional and fancy like you girl.
Yeah, there you go. It's, I mean, the vest does it.
Yeah. Yeah. The fanciest magpie in the city.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what this could be then, kid.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, maybe it was cleaned it up. I know the law usually clean
That's what
everything
I'm
up if they see
thinking.
the things.
Hello?
How you doing, Blueberry?
I'm gonna see you Saturday.
Can't believe they fucking charged me with that.
Fighting.
Yeah.
Is this the same? Do you have like a deputy that's got it in for you or something? Because this sounds like they might have something
I
in
think
for
I have
you.
a lot of them. I went to Zigga for so long. It
Yeah,
was
you
just
did.
a little bit of a bite. It was self-defense, really.
Yeah.
They
Seems
grabbed a
pretty
hold
heavy-handed.
of me and didn't want to let me go, so I bit him.
I mean,
That's
it's a
normal
good
thing
way to get
Are
out.
these some sort of torture devices or something?
That's for shoe cleaning.
I'm kidding. I know it's for cleaning shoes.
I used to clean shoes and then I'd steal them.
You take an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
And where'd you see
What?
those? Where'd you see those bloody foot or shoe prints or whatever?
I think it might have been regular boot prints, but it was like many hours ago, and it was I think like to the direction of a Van Horn, but I'm not 100% certain.
Right,
There's
okay.
footprints everywhere.
Well,
No,
it was sort of
so-
very,
Over the
very
mud.
These are bloody
distinct
though, right?
boot prints.
And they were
or
bloody.
maybe just more. I don't remember. I might be misremembering, but they were very distinct. Hurried, heading west, not west.
Did they have very small
north.
feet?
I
targeted
I
hit,
had
dude.
really good
Nah.
shit. Was it Bigfoot?
The only people we saw there before the shootout
the
started
holes in the-
was Bone
in the
Gang, and then within
pavement.
seconds of them telling us to leave, bang, bang, bang. Yeah, dude. Yep, yep.
Is
That,
there-
that is,
Whose horse
sounds
is
like what
that?
would happen, yeah. Sonny saw an innocent and started blasting? Bro. Nah, no, don't say it like that. No, for real, that was a genuine case of
Mr.
collateral
Joey
damage.
and Mr. Scarpati were around and then they vanished.
Yeah, I think they should be coming into the city here any second now. There was definitely no time for anybody to leave faster, though. No time.
Jilly and Flo were around, but then they went into their apartment.
You gonna cry?
Editing.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What do you say, Mr. Santino?
You sounded like you were gonna cry.
No.
I'm
I'm-
okay.
I've never cried, not a single day in my life. Not even when I was born.
It's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound
I've also-
convinced.
I've
Oh, I'm
also
convinced.
never cried.
Good.
Nobody's ever seen me cry well once.
Well, it looks like the blood is all gone. You're probably right. Law may have cleaned it all up.
I know Bob Bolton's been around.
Yeah.
Speaking
yeah.
of which, I actually, I got some more information about something to do with that to do.
Hello?
To do with Bolton?
Mm-hmm. Listen, I've been busy.
Oh, Miss Theo, where is it?
Oh, it's right here. Well, it was right here.
Oh,
Oh, well.
it's probably
It
been
was
cleaned
cleaned
up then.
Yeah, maybe it was cleaned up.
Yeah. The pool of blood was like here, and then there was some teeth over here in the middle of the street.
Hmm.
It's
Jesus.
all gone.
Well, it wasn't my teeth. I only lost the one today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little nervous, and you said you lost teeth.
But I made profit from it, so I'm happy.
That's all that matters.
the fuck?
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
right? Money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Business.
How much did you make from it?
$10.
Yeah, alright.
That's a lot of money for a tooth. I didn't. Wow.
Hey, if you give me $10, I'll be able to predict your future.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Let's see what she comes up with.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
You're going to cross the street today.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're really good
Thank
at
you-
this.
Thank you so much. That is life-changing news.
Oh, you want me to predict
That's
your
actually
future?
good.
Yeah.
She's pretty good at that.
She's amazing at that.
Yeah, she is, yeah.
She doing predictions?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's predicting her future now.
Right.
She didn't even, yeah, she
You're
didn't
a
tell
bit
you
of
anything.
a tough one, Miss Theo. You're gonna eat food today.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
You're right.
Wow.
Actually, I'm starving right now. That's where I was headed.
See? You're gonna cross the street and you're gonna have some food. Look
Oh.
at that.
It
My
all
goodness.
depends.
I know what I'm doing for the rest of the day. Thanks, Kit.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You guys be safe.
You too.
Yeah, you too.
Let's sit down the telegram. So Jilly and Flo were around, yeah?
Mm-hmm. They'll be back later.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna telegram Scarpo, who said he was coming in from Blackwater with others. I'm gonna telegram him to meet us at the house, okay? Let's meet at the house.
The house?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The house is fine, by the way. I checked it earlier.
Good, good, good. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, kid.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that'd be good as well, because then I'm not on the street and deputies aren't gonna pick me up and I'll have to bite him again.
Yeah. Well, you're with me, so, you know, they might want to get me, if anything. I'm pretty sure I'm wanted for some heavy
bite
shit.
him there to do. Bite the shit out of him.
Don't go biting anybody on our behalf, all right, Magpie? All right? You're gonna get assault on a deputy again.
Bite anybody and everybody. Those motherfuckers.
You should file your teeth into like jaws.
I got
Not jaws, whatever. Like,
I got sharp teeth.
Sharp. Yeah, exactly. Sharp teeth.
I got
Fangs.
sharp teeth. I got
Fangs, there we
fangs.
go.
Yeah.
You know, Tinker had really sharp teeth. I don't know why. I never got to ask him.
It's kind of a dumb question, Magpie, but how's the funeral? How'd it go?
It hasn't happened yet. I'm
Oh, I
still
thought-
planning it. This was a talk before the funeral. I
Got
need to handle a lot of stuff first. So the funeral still has yet to happen, which means, you know, I got more information about
Mr.
that too.
Santino, I have, oh my god, $10 and I'll be able to predict your future. There's a message coming to me right now.
I don't know if I can resist this, okay? Hold on.
Ooh,
Okay, I don't have $10.
I'll pay.
Anything.
Do you have payment plans? Because I could absolutely pay you $10 later.
I paid him off. There we
Oh.
go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Mr. Santino,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to write a telegram today.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Ooh, ooh. Can I try one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's incredible.
And then I want to try and predict something for Santino to do. I don't think I have
Alright,
as
thank
good of
you.
a gift, but I think I might.
You're
Yeah.
going to get on your horse today.
That's probably correct. Yeah.
She's dangerous. She's dangerous. She's
Okay.
just...
Okay.
I am.
Santino,
Yeah, yeah.
I got a prediction for you.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Today, you're
So
going
here's the
to the house.
Oh, this is Mr. Santino DiCenzo.
Oh,
Howdy,
I've heard about
Harley.
the DiCenzos.
Oh yeah, good things I hope.
Not really anything good or bad, but just they live here.
That
Yeah.
guy right there, he was a
They
blackbird, and then
do.
he became a serial killer, and so we chased him away and told him that if he ever came near the slaughterhouse, we'd kill him.
What's his name?
Harley. He went by Pigeon for a while because all the blackbird birds have bird in their names. I don't know if he still goes by it, but he's a bit of a freak. We've seen him several times today. Jen tried to talk to him, and he was really grumpy. Probably on the account of the whole, if you could come near the slaughterhouse, we will shoot you kind of thing.
Yeah, figured it. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Tony. Good to see you. Nice hat. Sorry,
Pretty
what
cool
was your
hat,
name,
looks
ma'am?
like mine.
Oh, my name is Aggie Hart.
Eggy Hart.
Tell him about your business.
Well, I'm going to, hopefully do catering and event planning.
Okay, nice. Have you ever met
Yeah.
Lydia Spade?
Lydia Spade. No, I don't think so.
Well, she does event planning and catering as well, actually.
Oh.
Not to say you got competition or anything, but you know, just
But I have
So-
competition.
competition
and that's
is
fine.
You gotta have
great.
Healthy
competition.
competition is
Competition
fine.
is great.
exactly. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's
Exactly,
that's right. Yeah, free market kind of stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. So what do you do, Mr. DiCenzo?
Oh, I work in the import-export business.
So what are you importing and exporting then?
All kinds of goods.
Like?
Exporting. I do a lot of exporting of a lot of things. Actually, I do a lot more exporting than importing. Nowadays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Mr.
Opium.
Santino, can
I export opium. Yes, I export opium anywhere out of the city. That's
Okay.
my current focus. My current business is currently in the focus of exporting opium from the city.
Oh, so okay. So you don't want. Oh, I'm very confused. You don't want it here in the city then?
I absolutely do not.
Oh.
No.
Okay,
To
okay.
be clear, by the way, when I say exporting, I don't mean I sell opium.
Okay.
I don't do that. I
I was
get
very-
rid of it.
Okay.
Say no to
Alright.
opium.
I've never
They
even
know,
seen
though.
it, so I don't know anything about it really.
Right. Right. Well,
Hey, you
what have
should
you heard
have.
about
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad.
what have you heard about us? Me?
Nothing really good or bad. I haven't been here very long. I haven't heard anything good or bad. Just you live here in the city.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were gonna say, kid?
Have a read of this section of the newspaper with the suits and tie bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
boy.
it's directly in the middle.
Okay. How you doing, Flo?
Is there
How's
an
it
article
going?
about you in the paper?
That's what I'm about to find
No.
out.
Oh,
No.
It's a doozy.
is it good or bad?
Wow. Crime in a Suit and Tie by Isadora Finch. Carlo Barletti, alleged businessman and confirmed thug. With his
Jesus.
accomplices Aiden Breen, Thomas, and an unnamed associate, spent the last 2 weeks kidnapping and torturing deputies, a medic, and a reporter. Their goal? ? To uncover witnesses mentioned in a prior Saints Daily article. The respectable front, Barletti once claimed, is now bankrupt. His business is fear, and his currency is cruelty. The law waits, watches, and will not be denied. God damn!
That is who is Carlo Barletti?
He runs the Bastille here in town.
One of the nicest people I've ever met.
No deny he's a good man, especially with the Corrigan knives.
He's a great man.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
fantastic.
the Corrigan as well, huh?
Where the hell Magpie go?
What is
Magpie's right here.
Magpie, who has my damn phone?
I don't know.
Is it you or Jen?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
What's your name, sir?
Name's Harlan. What's yours?
Harlan. Santino DiCenzo.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, if you ask me, Barletti ain't really did too much trouble. But I do know that shrimp over there's got my phone most likely in two folks' hats. Come on, Magpie. I saw you slam into that wall earlier, and it was funny as shit, but don't mind. Come
Now,
on.
why are you going around assuming?
Because I saw it.
Oh, she's
That's not
okay.
assuming. That's seeing it.
So you specifically saw a magpie take whatever it is that you're claiming.
I saw her fleeing from where Zoe was laid out flat.
Now
I
this
was not
seems
fleeing anything, actually.
You fled into a wall.
this seems like you don't really
I
have the
didn't
evidence,
crash into
Mister. It
anything.
seems
I'm
like
actually
you're...
very confused.
What's your name? Back there with the flat cap.
There's no one with a flat cap.
Fluffy hat. Blonde girl.
Talking to me?
No.
Tony Solano. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm trying to speak to her because she decided to ask when I was talking to Magpie.
Tony Salerno is not a she.
I'm not referring to Tony. I'm
Oh,
talking to
you're
the
talking
person
to
way
me.
back there
Oh,
in the
you're
back.
talking
who
to me.
hid behind
My name is Flo. How's it going?
me. Not you,
I
Flo,
didn't really
way
say
behind you.
anything.
Oh, I'm Kit Ripley.
Hello, Kit. Name's Harlan. Nice to meet you.
I was just saying that. I mean, it doesn't seem like you have any stable evidence to be able to be making a claim like that. It just seems like you're
I do
assuming
have evidence.
something. Okay,
Magpie,
what's
just
your
give me a couple
evidence?
seconds to come over here for a bit. Just step over here to the right. There's a lot of folks here, and I don't want to make a scene to them.
Sure, whatever.
Not even on duty. I'm trying to relax, goddammit.
Okay, then go relax.
Come here.
Yes.
Anyway,
I don't have a phone.
Tony,
Fine.
sorry, you said Aggie was your name?
Yes, sir.
It was nice to meet you, alright?
It was nice to meet you too.
Okay.
No, they're
Solana, we have
in
some business to attend to. Kid will be at the house.
Okay,
Y'all be safe now.
I'll buy some stews.
Let's keep an eye on this deputy fuck with Magpie. Yeah, I figured he's low when he started saying, like, when are you gonna give this or that back? I figured he's one of the law that she's been fucking around with a little bit. By the way, Biz Luke Friday, 11 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the resub. 19 fucking months. 19 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
But it's true. If you fucking
I think Sergio and others are coming into the city from Blackwater, but that was a while ago. They should already be there. They might be at the house if they check telegrams and roads. I told them to meet us at the house.
I asked them to remove of it and they did.
Alright. We should probably head over there.
Yeah, we should.
Situation looks to be done.
Alright.
Alright.
Magpie, hop on. Let's not go up Frontier Street here. Follow me. So that was a deputy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he may have been sending telegrams.
Yeah. Yeah, he might have been. I know he's off to duty. But he might have sent something.
Yep, we'll stop him from sending those telegrams.
He's a jackass.
What's his name? Harlem? Is that what he said?
Harlan, yeah.
Harlan, okay.
He was not the deputy I bit.
Sure sounded like he fucking had it in for you, though. He was not happy. He listened to me at the
Yeah.
dining room. Don't take that seat.
I don't mind where Toos is it.
It don't matter to me either.
Oh, should I put my, let me go put my long arm and everything away. I'll be one moment.
Yeah, alright. You know, I should probably take my shit off too. Hold up. Let's take this off. Let's take that off. Let's take the gun belt off. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. They have been taking a little while there, Tony. I'm concerned, actually, now.
I'll keep an eye out.
They told me they were coming in from Blackwater. At this point, what, 15, maybe 20 minutes ago?
I think they got held up by something.
Maybe. Thing is, I don't know who else is there aside from Sergio. He's the only one that replied to me. Maybe Joey.
I saw Joey earlier.
Yeah,
Smith.
Sophia maybe as well. Have you seen Sophia?
Yes, I did. I saw Sophia and Flo, but I haven't seen her in a long time now.
Okay.
Joey I saw in his Western outfit and roads.
Alright, well, we can hope for the best, but if I don't get any sign of them in about 4-5 minutes, I'm gonna go looking.
Alright, Eddie. Well, so long, I can tell you about the Bolton thing.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
So, when I woke up, Bolton came up to me and wanted to speak with me, ask a few questions. Bolton asked what my stance on the opium situation is, what I thought about the conflict, and what I thought about opium, and if I thought that opium should be banned. She basically, she's been ass kicking around, it seems. She wanted to know about the protest and about the book that was signed, because she wasn't told about it, I guess. She said she'd like to have been there, and, well, she seems interested in the whole opium situation, and, it seems her stance is also, negative towards opium. She spoke up about, the capabilities for, she spoke about the capabilities for, sorry, I keep getting a bit of a headache. She spoke about the capabilities for, the laws being changed and how likely it is. She genuinely seems interested in possibly the ban. So I thought that was worthwhile to mention about her questioning people and seemingly having a positive outlook. Obviously a negative outlook on the war itself, but she seemed to appreciate the protest and the book. The petition.
With all the signatures, right? Yeah.
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 She seems to want to see the book or want to learn more about the book. But apparently she's going to speak to her deputies about that.
Yeah, that was a big. We also spoke to Bolton, by the way, outside of the medical office one day. We were there with Kid and the Rizzos, and there was a few of us as well. She actually told us that she had no idea that this book even existed with the signatures, which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that Sheriff of Saint-Denis had not been given this book that was given over to Detective Carter with all these signatures. She had no idea about its existence whatsoever. Crazy to me.
Yeah. Joey told me that the one deputy that was there said she'd speak to Bolton, but that she didn't, I think.
Yeah, that's definitely what it seems like, yeah.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
It is absolutely upsetting. But it's good that she's at least going around now trying to get opinions from people, because I think obviously the most visibility that all of this opium issue has had as of late has been our actions, which I must admit, aren't going to look the very best in the eyes of the law. So it's good that she sees another aspect to it, right? That it's not just us that are protesting in our own way, obviously, but that there's other people that are peacefully protesting the presence of opium in the city. So that is a good thing. I hope she continues doing that. Truly.
Yeah, it seems promising. She wanted to know how much of the city agreed with the opium situation. She it looks like she's doing some investigation or investigating for herself. But yeah, she spoke about the laws. She spoke up about how likely it is to get laws changed. She said not very likely. Apparently the medical office was trying to get clean water in this city and they shot that down, the government. So it's unlikely that they'll actually ban it legally, but I did speak to her about that for a while. She was very interested in holding a dialogue with it. So I think that was... It was a good conversation.
Good,
overall.
good. She also mentioned the law to us. She said, I think she painted herself out to have, I guess, not as much influence as people would think when it comes to that kind of thing, right? She was talking about the government and how she really can't dictate laws and things like that, and nobody really can in a position like hers. So, I don't know, maybe it's just a matter of convincing enough people in a position of authority within the law that it should happen, so that they then can band together and push up a request or, a demand or, a protest in their own way, I guess, towards the government in general, and see if there's a result from that. But who knows? Who knows if that'll come to fruition or not, right? In the meantime, we can, what did she say? What's going on? What's going on? Who's outside?
I opened the door.
Who was outside?
Jesus Christ. Fuck me. You said don't shoot.
Yeah, Mrs. Solano had a gun.
Oh, okay. Fuck me. Scared the shit out of me.
I have Stu's here. Oh,
thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Tony, I think we're gonna have to go on a little bit of a search. Write out the search.
I agree.
It's been too long. They should have been here 10 minutes ago.
I did send Mr. Joey a telegram a while ago and I heard nothing.
Okay.
Alright. Well, let's get going to the telegrams.
Yeah. You two stay together in the city. We'll go find him, hopefully,
Okay.
and be back, okay?
Be here then.
Try not to take too long.
Did they say where they were going?
They were coming from Blackwater. Telegrams, and then we go out.
It's an unfortunate timing. How you doing, Mr. DiCenzo?
Hey, who's this?
Alec.
That's
from
Alec.
FOA.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. A little bit concerned right now. I got some missing people.
People just coming in.
Yeah, I did see that.
I won't keep you, but I was going to telegram you. I have some business I'd like to run by you if you have a moment today.
Absolutely, yeah. Let me just find my people, and then I'll telegram you to meet up. But just let me know whenever you're ready, if you are ready.
Yeah,
So-
I'm ready whenever. I'll be in town. The business is here in town. I have a room over at the Hotel Chevalier.
Okay. All right, perfect. Then I'll let
Once
you
you're,
know.
Yeah, just send me a telegram. I'll be around.
Sounds good. I'll try not to be long.
All right.
Bad.
Yeah, good luck with your people.
Do you mind showing me off the telegrams?
Yeah, hop on.
Since they're there.
Come on. Kid, stay around Jillian Flo. Actually, Tony, pick her up. Hop on, kid. Okay, Kid, stay around Jillian Flo, okay? Do not wander on your own. Hold.
Hands up, cowboy.
Christ. We were about to go looking for you two.
Wait, what's in the house?
Yeah, well, you told me 20 minutes ago, more than 20 minutes ago, you were coming in from Blackwater. I was losing my mind.
Yeah, no, Zoe Winters and her boyfriend stopped us.
How'd that go?
Story on the shop, on the spot. Well, I guess me and Sergio are now husbands.
Oh.
Didn't expect that to be the answer, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That would kinda...
Hey, Sonny, we got time for a chat?
Well, we gotta talk to Magpie first, but right after this, Alec, I'll let you know. What's your room number at the Chevalier? If you'd like, we'll just knock on your door.
Yeah, that's fine. It's 5C.
5C? Okay, yeah. Well, just give us a bit here to talk to Magpie, and then we'll come looking for you.
Sure thing. I'll see you soon.
I bet.
Thank you.
Where'd Tony go?
Yes, we I don't know.
You
Yeah,
gotta go check
law
Stonehouse.
held us up for a little bit, but we managed to blag our way out of it.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, quite a story.
Yeah.
Tony went to telegrams with the kids, so we're gonna go we're gonna go find him and then back to the house.
Right, okay. Well, Zoe Winters is on the prowl, so be aware.
Yeah, she doesn't like me. I accidentally crushed her with a horse today.
Well done, Magpie. What happened over there? Jesus. Oh no.
God,
Oh
Oh no. What'd you do?
You got business. Fuck.
let me get you up on the back.
When you say she's on the prowl, what does that mean?
Well, she chased us from roads because we was going too fast through. And they were very insistent about their questions, which I thought I was playing it cool. I thought I was, not divish, not even giving any indicator we was who we are, but they were very pressing in their questions, but they had no actual reason to do anything. But
they seem to be in a bit bad mood today by my interaction with them.
Yeah, she did seem in a bad mood for sure, and the person with her too.
Okay. Did you happen to telegram the person who has an interest in Zoe at the moment?
Yes, already done. Did it first thing I got into the city. Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
There's multiple of those. I also need a telegram. I think it's the same person.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably,
yeah, we also got a lot to discuss just between us as well, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, may as well make use of the house then while we can. I don't suspect the law will know we're there if we hide our horses out back.
Yeah, I mean, no particular... Unless they go to... Because I give a fake name instead I have a citizen registry, so unless they go and check that in Rhodes, they'd have no reason to come back here to the city.
Right.
Bolton's out in Blackwater. She was alone. There did seem to be a heavy law presence over at Rhodes. There was a lot of horses out front.
Yeah, Rhodes has been packed with Lola.
Yeah, it
today.
always is.
Okay. Have you guys seen Sophia? She was around earlier, apparently.
Yeah, she was around earlier. I didn't manage to see her.
She went to bed.
She sent me a telegram. Said she was going to be around, but she's going to be around tomorrow. Got a lot of paperwork to do.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Alright, well, let's go back to the house. Come on. Come on, Tony, andiamo. Bro.
Where did they...
It's like herding cats sometimes, Magpie. It's like herding
yeah,
cats.
it seems like it.
Bruh, they were literally right here.
Where'd Tony go?
It's right there behind you.
It's on the,
Jesus. People up front.
Take a left
Looks like
towards the
bumpy.
stables. Come on. No matter who it is, let's go.
For a moment, I thought that was Lola, and I started panicking.
Taking a right, taking a right, taking a right, taking a right, taking a right. Taking a left. Leave your horses out back behind the house, yeah? Alright, let's see if we can finally have this meeting, goddamn.
I'm just gonna put my weapons down.
That's fine, you can leave them on you, Magpie.
Okay.
This is, I guess, more of a informal stay at the house. Okay, Tony said he's gonna go look for the kid.
Yeah.
Christ, man. Okay, well, let's not wait for Tony. So what you said you had a conversation with Daiju, right?
Yeah, so it was initially intended to be about the funeral because Dadayu was a close friend of Ash. So that was the initial reason for the meeting, but I managed to get some information about other things too. So the first thing that we spoke up about was my name being brought up by her that day in roads to y'all, that I'd protect her and that I'd be upset if she got her hurt. Using my name for protection. I told her that's dangerous, that I don't appreciate it. She told me that she only brought mommy up to the funeral, that she said nothing happened after that, but that somebody named Mikey tried to murder her. She spoke up about how she got picked up in roads while she was staying by the body. Then we spoke about Phoenix. Apparently he's pissed off at me because he thought that I was a shooter for y'all that day of the big shootout in the city.
Jesus fuck.
Yes, apparently thinking that I'm some sort of DiCenzo, so I cleared that up. I clarified my position. She informed him that I have medical skills and that's why I was even in the city. But it does believe, or appear that they did believe that believe that I'm associated with the Thiel and that I'm friendly with the Thiel, but it doesn't look like they have any intentions to go after me right now, but I'll bring that up again in a moment. I'm trying to go in order from what we spoke up about, because it makes it a bit easier for me to remember. Okay, so, Dayu then basically told me that she's worried that I would lure them into a trap or that I'd be getting involved in the war. I clarified my stance, but that I'm not involved with it being dealt with right now. And I made it very clear that if they did try and involve me or my people in any of this, then we will retaliate properly. She then brought it up, y'all, in terms of the funeral, to telling me that I shouldn't invite you, which I don't know why she thought that I wouldn't invite y'all, so I asked, and she said that it might be because I would need protection. So I asked if I did need protection, and she wouldn't give me a straight answer immediately until I kept pushing, and she said no. So that worries me up a bit.
Christ.
She seems to have it in their head that I would need protection. So then she told me that she wants co-invited to the funeral because apparently they knew Ash, which was news to me. They were friends with Ash because Dadayu was co-sister. I got Dadayu's word that nothing would happen to me or anybody at the funeral directly after, but I'm not sure if this is something they're gonna keep. Okay. Dayu. Also, Dadayu wants to be able to make her way to the city with immunity. When we have to handle a funeral matter with Lady Cutter, who is with the Ash. Asked me if I could guarantee safety while she's in the city doing this. I told her that that's not my promise to make, then I can't make the deals on behalf of other people. So yes, she wants for that day, and that day only, to be exempt from being attacked or punished, but she also told me that apparently, she plans to be a shooter for the war.
In the same breath, she's asking for a pass in the city, and then saying that she's going to be a shooter in this war.
The next thing that she said, yes. So I kept pushing them. I asked Adai what her future in the conflict looks like what happens next for her. She said that she wasn't sure, but that the war is far from over, that it can't be over. I asked if it would ever be over or if more people have to die first, and all she said was, ask your friends to that. I asked why it couldn't end, and all I got was, we were not the ones to start it. Said it's their right to trade opium, that the war will continue until somebody backs down, that she tried to reason with Santino, but that he wasn't hearing any of it, that he said the only two tools available were guns. I asked what they planned to do when she's recovered from her injuries, and she told me she plans on joining the fighting. So, yeah, she's a shooter.
Good to know. Okay.
Yeah.
She claims that
I'm surprised that she tried to ask me for permission.
maybe she thought you could act as some sort of messenger, perhaps. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay. And she seems to be under the impression that we started all of this.
Yes. That it's all because of the DiCenzo's, that it's their right to trade opium. And that the war is just gonna keep continuing. But she also said, and I'll get to it, that it's not about the opium anymore, but about the freedom of trade and product circulation, she said. She then said that she doesn't wish to be a part of this, or she doesn't wish that there's a conflict, which just contradicts everything she just said. She told me that she's never forced anybody to take opium, that they've always taken good care of the people who they thought were treading the line. That they've always refused to serve the people that they thought were too eager. And, I told her that's not true because I was hounded about opium by one of them. They kept, not to take a no for an answer, kept, offering free samples. So, she said that was only because it was after the conflict started, which means that they're just hypocrites, that the second that a conflict starts, that they don't really give a shit about their supposed morals. That, now that they're willing to hound people over it and give it out for free, despite saying they take care of people who treaded the line. I called her out on that multiple times. She said she offered the free samples because we were forbidden to sell it, so they gave it out for free because people have a right to access what they want. She defended that because it was after the conflict started. She said that it was no longer about opium. Yeah. She, I kept pushing over and over and over as much as I could. I asked how she could claim that they were careful about who they sold it to, that if people were too eager that they wouldn't sell it to them, but that they were still leaving the fucking boxes of opium all over the city for anybody to help themselves to do. I asked what happened if somebody smokes all of that and they die, or they get addicted and waste it away. And then she got heated and told me that because I'm a criminal, I can't call her out on that because you're gonna have to tell me that if somebody says that something is forbidden that you won't react. She yelled at it, but you're a criminal! It's as if me being a criminal means I'm devoid of my morals, that there's no lines for me that I won't cross. She, I asked how me being a criminal means I can't worry about the regular folk who could die or have their lives ruined by their free samples. Told her that I'm a criminal, but I'm not, fucking extinct I still choose my morals over my business, when I can. So I asked all of that shit, and all she said was that the DiCenzo's provoked these actions. I asked why their lines, vanished. That, the vulnerable people that they're handing those free samples to, like with the boxes, have nothing to do with the war. And she just kept bringing up a PL over and over and over about the killings. She basically admitted to me that she didn't give a shit if people to die over the situation. But I kept prodding, I kept pushing as much as I could, and, they, about how that they're willing to give up on their morals and cross that line. She told them that their choices harm I told them that their choices harm everybody, not just the DiCenzo's, and that, about the collateral damage. And she then asked me what she should do. About if she should order them to stop leaving free opium in the city, and I think it was supposed to be sarcastic, but I said yes. And she said she'd do it. She made a promise to me that she'd called them off of on flooding the city with free opium. She said she didn't think about the collateral, that it was never taken into account before now. So they said that that's gonna change, that they're gonna remove the free opium, not for y'all, but for me personally, apparently. She said, she then said that people shouldn't die for selling something, even if it's forbidden. That it defeats the purpose of protecting the people. So it doesn't fucking matter. Every time I brought up this fucking line and the fact that they're willing to flood this city with opium and get people killed and not care about the collateral, the damage, they were just bringing it y'all up over and over and over again. It felt sometimes like arguing with a child. Because what the fuck? You know, just because one person does something doesn't mean that, you know, you have to just fucking forsake the line that you apparently don't cross. But I don't believe that they ever had that line. I don't think they ever had anybody's best interests at heart. But apparently they've made a promise now. They've given their word that they won't be doing free opium anymore. Only the paid shit. I don't know if she's got the power to do that. But that's the word that she gave me. Then, I asked about the timeline of events from their perspective about the murderers, and she told me something that I didn't know. She told me about the murder of somebody named Alejandro, apparently a Lobo recruit, that he was, and he was selling shit in the city. Apparently he was found dead with a black hand on his chest. And, yes. So, that's what she told me, that he was found with a black hand on his chest.
That's
Alejandro.
just a straight up fucking lie.
You got to be fucking kidding me. This Alejandro guy has been appearing in these posters that they're putting up of the sketches of people, and they're counting him as one of the martyrs as if we had killed him. Framing us. In a way, actually, with it.
It did seem like she wanted to emphasize, by even bringing that up, that it was supposedly you that do it. That did it. And then, she told me that's why they flooded the city, and that, you know, she told me about the next murder that was in front of the telegram station, which I was there for. Kit was also brought up. They thought that Kit Ripley was the same Kit that's with the dart.
That Kit from months ago?
Yes.
Hasn't been seen in months? Christ.
Yeah, so I had to clear that up so that Kit and Dart don't get dragged into this as well. They told me that Kit won't be harmed unless she's caught spying or getting involved, and if she is, then the consequences are obvious. She told me that I should protect Kit by telling her to stay out of the situation or to be more careful. But I intend to protect Kit anyways. She deserves to be so safe. But that's something that needs to be considered now, that she is being watched, and that if she is caught doing anything, that they will retaliate against her. If she falls off of a roof again while spying, then things are gonna end poorly. And I'm worried about that, and I'm worried about her.
Yeah, it's getting more and more complicated with Kit as the days go by. She is well aware of it. I will say, Magpie, I've told her on multiple occasions that her simply being around this is going to lead to her getting hurt one way or another. I can almost... Unfortunately, I can almost promise something like that. If people insist on targeting her, that they're going to do it. They're going to find it. They're going to find a way to... The opportunity, they're going to find it with her. She's going to get hurt. She knows. She's aware of it.
Yeah. Yeah. The last thing I did was I asked if my life is into danger due to, you know, me being around it young at all. She said that as long as I'm not giving information or luring them into traps, then there wouldn't be a reason, because it'd make it too complicated for them. So she said that they don't have any intention of doing harm to me, but I made sure that they know that if they come anywhere near myself or my people, that we will be getting directly involved and we will shoot too. I'm prepared to do that if need be.
So they're worried about drawing too much attention towards them and affecting, too many groups. Must be nice to have that choice. Jesus.
Yeah. That's the extent of the conversation that I think I've remembered and said everything.
Okay, well, it seems to me like that delusion really does not fucking know any limits. This is, hearing this, that you've heard this directly from Daiju, it just kind of blows my mind a little bit. Some of the things, it's no longer about the opium, it's about the free market, blah, 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 and they hadn't considered the collateral damage. I find that so hard to believe, really, at the end of the day. What the fuck do you expect if you believe in crates of, opium out in the open in the street? What the fuck do you expect is going to happen? I mean, they're either completely fucking ignorant and dumb, or, well, they're lying.
Did you talk to her about the supposed bomb threat, explosion threat on the city?
Shit, I forgot to mention that.
They apparently had a plan to set off simultaneous mass explosions around points around the city. I don't know if it was specific points or just generally just fucking bomb the city, but that was their plan.
I had heard something about a plan as well. At the time, it wasn't particularly connected to the 9 companies, but, in hindsight, it probably was. I heard about the town hall being targeted, the bank being targeted, and one other location. I can't remember.
It was it was bank, government building at the as you said, it was medical office and telegrams.
Yeah, well, there you go.
But then I heard of even more, and like as time went on, I heard like somewhere in fucking Browntown was getting hit. I heard the fucking one of the Taylor getting hit too. So I don't know if that was just people like whispering about it all and getting mixed up, but
there'll be more conversations in the future because I still have to plan this funeral, and part of it is that I'll talk with Lady Cutter, which I don't care if Tadai was there or not, but yeah, there'll be more conversations before this funeral. I have to hand over shit from the will to Tadai too, so I can definitely bring up those bombs the next time.
Yeah, see what she has to say about that. It seems like they're all of a sudden trying to paint themselves as the morally correct side of all of this, and it's not going to fly. I mean, what would these bombings have anything to do with free trade, right? Or being concerned about people in any way, shape, or form? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
She even pretty much admitted that she didn't really give a shit about if people died. She nearly said that. I basically accused her of not giving a shit, and her response was just, well, the DiCenzos don't either. So she admitted to it. Every time I ever brought up something that they did shitty, all they would say is, well, the DiCenzos, you should talk to your friends about that, or the DiCenzos did this, or the DiCenzos did that. They didn't give a flying fuck about whether they're about their own actions, just about their retaliation for the things that were done to them. That's it. It's just retaliation and retaliation. They don't give a shit about the consequences of their actions when it comes to other people. But
yeah,
she made up a promise. I don't know if it means anything, that she would make sure that free opium is not given anymore. So at least there might have been some progress from that meeting in terms of what happens next. But as she said, that the war is apparently far from over, and that she's a shooter now.
I don't mean to suggest that wasn't the case of the meeting or the outcome, Magpie, but I would guess and I would venture that the only reason she would agree to that is because that was a part of their plans all along. I don't think that for a second she's willing to stop, giving out free opium on your behalf. It is clearly tension. She's even towing the line between saying she's gonna fucking come after you. I don't think she would do that for you. I think it was a part of their plan to stop, putting free opium out in there for one or two reasons. Either it's draining their fucking bank accounts and their time, or it's proved that it's not effective with the amount that people just go around and fucking, take it all and either throw it away or break the fucking crates. I think they realized it was a fruitless venture.
Yeah, I think you're right on that then. I think that makes a lot of sense, but regardless, it appears that they won't be doing the free opium shit, so that's something good.
That is something good. Yeah. But it's very telling as well as to what the motivation is now. It seems like you probably read in the money there, Scarpo. It's probably just something they can't afford to do anymore. They don't have the time to invest in giving out opium that at the end of the day is being wasted, right? So they're pivoting away from that, and now they're focusing on the business side of it. Now it's become a thing for them where they have to insist on making money from it, which makes their stance completely worse in general. Now it's not just about, fucking us or trying to fuck us because of our ban on opium. Now it's about they want to profit off of it. Now they want to start making money off of it. And the emphasis now is that they're going to be doing that at the expense of people in the city. And they're going to insist on doing that.
They're trying to disguise one of their weaknesses right now as a strength. The weakness being that they're fucking broke, and they're trying to turn it into, oh, we'll do this for you, Magpie. So in the same breath saying, we might shoot you next week.
I think what pisses me off the most is them saying, that I'm a criminal, so I should understand their because they were told not to do something, they want to do it. That's fucking stupid. That's their whole reasoning behind it. Apparently they want to do the opium more because it's forbidden, so it makes it more alluring or something. That seemed to be what she was implying by what she said. I don't even know if I believe that, though. I think it was trying to... I mean, she seemed shocked that I fucking argued against it because I'm a criminal. So I don't know if that was an attempted manipulation as well. But it didn't really work.
Dear.
And if she lied about the whole Black Hand situation, then I wonder what else was all a lie.
Yeah, that intrigues me. You said a black hand on the chest, right?
Yes.
Scarpo, where did we hear more about this Alejandro guy? Was it...
Alejandro died in Armadillo.
That's what we heard, right? Yeah, he was killed by somebody else. It was not us. So who was it that killed him?
I can't remember. I believe we was told about it. I remember hearing that he died in Armadillo, but we actually had him in our fucking house like maybe 2 days prior talking business. Like, we had no fucking reason to do that, but...
So is that the guy Carlo brought in one day into the living room?
Yeah.
I remember him, yeah.
I had a conversation with him on the street, then somebody had a conversation with him by the fucking Taylors, and then somebody had a conversation with him here in the house. Like, it was a whole messed up situation. And the next thing I hear is he's died.
Yeah, and he's being used as a martyr in all of this, and they've been using him to frame us with his death by including him with the people that have been killed by us. Like, for example, the man at the telegram station is also sketched in those posters. Radar Hagen is sketched on those posters, along with this Alejandro guy who we had no idea who he fucking was. We had no idea why he was being included there at all. And so they've included him in this list of martyrs to try to frame us with something. Now, Scarpo and anybody else who was there, when we heard about this Alejandro guy from, I fucking forget who it was, but we heard more information about it, his death, an armadillo, etc. Was there any mention of a black hand at all?
No. That would have got to us so long ago. He died months ago. We would have known about that so fucking long ago if that was the case. At the time as well, no other there was no hint of a black hand. A black hand hadn't been used in years. If a black hand was left on the body back then, we'd fucking know about it.
That's actually true. Before we started using the black hand with the ranches, there was no use of a black hand for months, if not years. You're right.
So, then My question is, was the black can actually left on the body, or did you just lie about the black can being left on
I'd
the
have
body?
to contact people that were in Armadillo at the time. That's the only way I'd figure that out. But again, if there was a black hand left on it, the people in Armadillo at the time would have fucking told me, 100%. I have no doubt about that because the people who told me about it, I can't fucking remember who it was down in Armadillo, but I know he died in Armadillo. But a black hand on his chest as well, by the way. Not his head or his face.
Is that what Daiju said? On his chest?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Did she specify if it was a piece of paper or ink?
I believe it was ink.
Ink.
Yep, ink or paint.
Do you know about Ivy Brightwell, Magpie?
I don't know very much. There's a lot of gaps in my knowledge about this whole situation. I mean, I only know what I've seen and what I've been told by, the bits that I've been told. So I would like some more, information about the situation. I don't know Ivy's involvement entirely.
Well, I think it's all starting to come together here, gentlemen. Well, to give you, I suppose, a quick rundown of the situation with Ivy. Now, Ivy Brightwell was in cahoots with Cohen 9 companies, and by direct association, obviously, then again with Daiju, right? Now, she wasn't the only one. 9 companies, Cohen 9 companies, had enlisted the help of several people and several individuals and several organizations to help them with this whole opium war with us, in one way or another, whether it be with direct muscle, with distributors on the street, producers of opium, etc., whatever it is. Ivy Brightwell seemed to be the one most, enthusiastic about it all. So much so that she herself hired people directly to come into the city and start selling opium, not to Italians, not to law, but to sell opium in the city, despite our ban of it. We found out about it very quickly because one of them spoke up once we had to put our hands on him. Now, Ivy continued being more and more involved. We believe she was the one behind the free crates of opium in the city, etc., on behalf of Cohen 9 Company. Well, a lot of what has happened so far has actually been because of Ivy Brightwell's involvement. This last Sunday, she was killed. At least that's what we've been told. Sunday morning, she was killed. She was hacked down with a long-bladed weapon. A black handprint was found on her. Specifically where, I can't recall. I don't even remember if we were told specifically. And she showed no signs of resistance to her attack. Now, people obviously have known about our issues with Ivy Brightwell for months now. We have been targeting her and the people around her because of this opium stuff, including people, for example, at the ranch, Kerrigan's ranch. And she seems to have been well connected. Now, a lot of people suspect it was us who killed Ivy, but it wasn't. That black hand points directly at us. They're framing us. Somebody is framing us for Ivy Brightwell's murder. And it seems now that they're trying to also, more insistently, frame us for this Alejandro guy's death. Using the same thing. A black handprint.
Huh. Well, I'll keep an ear out if I hear anything else, especially from Dadayu. Obviously, I need to make sure that none of this information that I've shared with you gets it out that I've shared it, because I don't want them going after Jermaine, But I'm hoping that what I've, gotten, I know a lot of it was probably information y'all already knew, but I wanted to share every detail just in case there was something that I thought might not have been important that was.
It's interesting. Sorry to cut you off. It's interesting to learn of the ink because somebody trashed the Bastille a little while back, and split it all fucking around the Bastille was a bunch of black ink, and the entire tub was filled as well with black ink, and a black hand was left on the bar top too, trying to indicate that we were involved yet again. Now I heard Eli Belay had been instructed, or his purpose was to cause problems between the families of Saint Denis, right? And it very possibly could have been him as well.
I forgot about that, actually.
I've got, direct information from Eli himself that he's been involved in this whole 9 companies thing too. So perhaps he has some involvement here as well.
Yeah, maybe it was him that did that at the fucking Bastille. It makes sense. Whoever did that wanted to pit us against the Barlettis.
Yep.
Which makes no sense. Something like that between us and Barletti just doesn't make any fucking sense.
We don't use ink, by the way.
We do not.
Okay. Well, I'll try and see what I can find out about the bombs. If I'm not sure if how much information I'll be able to get from this afternoon now, but I'll see what I can do. I'm glad I managed to get as much information that I did. I was questioning her in particular, and I think I managed to get her riled up about certain things, so she may have shared more than or tried to share certain lies that fell flat. I think I got her in a good position overall. But yeah, that's everything she told me.
Thank you for sharing all of that with us, Magpie. It goes a long way. Admittedly, we were at a point where we weren't sure what exactly was going to happen next with all of this after what happened at the market. We drove them out, and haven't heard from them since in any way, shape, or form. So at the very least, you're confirming with us here that, an important thing when it comes to this whole opium thing is that it's not over for them. They're going to continue. And
they've got another shooter.
And they've got another shooter now. Oh, honestly, I kind of suspected it was already a shooter, but I guess direct confirmation now. But I find myself in a bit of a problematic position with you now, because the information you've given us with regards to this Alejandro guy, and her mentioning a black handprint on him, it directly implicates her with the other framing. Right? The framing of Ivy Brightwell now. Towards us. And there are, I suspect, going to be a lot of people interested in finding out that information. Confirming that information. I mean, we've spoken to a lot of people about this already. Everybody wants to know who killed Ivy Brightwell. And everybody is going to assume, obviously, with good reason, I can't blame them, that it was us. I've suspected others. And in multiple occasions, people have been insisting that it was Co. and all of them. But your information today certainly confirms it. Certainly settles the issue in my mind, at least. I mean, Scarpa, what do you think? Joey?
I think I've just realized something else. You said this Alejandro was a Lobo, did you?
Yes. A Lobo recruit or something, she said in particular.
Interesting. The Lobos, when we last mentioned them, they made no mention of Alejandro. They made no mention of that whatsoever. If we'd have killed one of theirs, if we'd have killed one of theirs, a recruiter, they'd have something to say about that, surely. But so all of a sudden they've forgotten?
Especially if there was a handprint left on him.
A black handprint.
We would have had them knocking on our door a month ago, if not more, however long ago he died.
What's Alejandro's second name?
It's on
I
the
never
paper.
got to that.
It's like I think it's. I don't want to assume, but I think it's on the paper.
Does anyone know or remember from memory what this guy's name is? Because I know there was a Alejandro in Tumbleweed trying to build a town. He was an old friend of mine. Probably not the same, but...
Probably not. I don't recall hearing anything like that about him. He was in the house here once, Joey. Carlo brought him in about something to do with something to do with opium and drugs and shit like that. I don't recall exactly what.
It was drugs, yeah. It wasn't about us saying he can't do shit. It was about us working with him on certain stuff. But yeah, when he was here in the house, I remember him saying he was new around the crossing.
Right. Because I know this Alejandro guy who was getting chased around the crossing a very, very, very long time ago. He asked for my help.
Probably a
Find
different
out his
one,
second
man.
name.
What's on the paper? I believe. I don't want to assume, but I think it might begin with a V, like Vasquez or something.
Vasquez, perhaps. I don't know why I think Sanchez. I feel like Sanchez
might be
be
Sanchez, yeah.
Alejandro
Vasquez or
Sanchez, maybe. I'm not sure.
That would be a different one then. Who's at the front door?
Probably a kid or Joe walked off.
I'm gonna take a look.
Joe, you want to go check who's at the door?
Yeah, go do it. Yeah.
Thanks.
So, with the combination of the Black Hands and these murderers, you also think that Ko and Dadayu had something to do with Ivy?
I'm certainly more convinced of it now.
Because it would make sense why they, speaking to me, decided to particularly mention the Black Hand. Instead of just the murderer, she explicitly took effort to mention the Black Hand.
They are trying to pin that one on us. They've been trying to make this whole Alejandro fella a point of, make him a martyr for dealing in opium for the longest time. He was one of the first up on there.
If not the first.
Yeah, the first he would have been, yeah. But, yeah, I don't... I've had my suspicions. When we took Daiju from Rhodes, a weapon was seized from her, and that weapon was a sword. And we know through Taipan's history and Ko that swords are pretty, what's the word? They mean a lot to them. They have symbolic swords. And I believe Ko was stabbed with one some time back, at his exit to Taipan. And Ivy was killed with a long-bladed weapon. Anyone who knows anything about us knows that that's not really our style. So yes, I have suspected for a while that it's been, well, since we learned of it, that it was Ko. After this, I'm convinced.
It makes the most sense now to me, yeah.
I'm convinced too with the information that y'all shared with me.
We go back to this information now, Magpie, because, again, people are going to be coming to us. They're going to be looking for us. In fact, probably out there right now. Very well could be. Looking for us to exact vengeance on Ivy Brightwell's murder. It wasn't us, and we will insist on anybody who questions us about it. It was not us. If it were, we would, as we have with Radar, with Wu, and, well, anybody else, really, throughout our long history in the crossing, we own up to it. We don't shy away from that at all. We would be touting around her murder if it had been done by us as a success, as a victory on our end. Now, like I said, we will insist to people that it was not us, but... Well...
If you needed to use that information, I trust y'all to do so. Just let me know.
That could put you in a very tight spot.
Yes, I understand. regardless, you know, it's... I care about this city. I'm gonna offer for information no matter what. I'm sure they probably already suspect me of doing so. I mean, I know they do. I don't know if they're already upset. But, I'm here to help where I can. You know, I live in the city too. I'd call myself an ally to TL, so if you need to use that information, if it helps you, if it's worth it, then you're welcome to use it.
Well, how about this? We're going to try to now pass along the information that it is all but confirmed, really, for us, that it was Ko, 9 Companies, and Daiju Song that committed this murder with Ivy Brightwell. When we are pressed about our source of information, we will... Well, we won't mention your name, obviously, but... I think in general, I mean, what's the best approach here, Scarpo, Tony, Joey?
Every other piece of information that's led up to this, we don't need to confirm for others that it's, you know, we need to find out more about the details of Ivy's murder, because if there's more shit that doesn't line up, if it's ink that was used on Ivy, and if it's on her chest too, that would be something we could say, because that is not the location we put black hands on, nor the substance we use. But right now, what we could go off is every other piece of information before this meeting right here, which is, in my opinion, enough. The long-bladed weapon, the fact that we own up to our kills, will happily tell you that we killed Radar, happily tell you we killed, you know, the others. But we'll not sit here and be accused of stuff and take the fall for stuff we didn't do.
Here's my thing. You see, the information that has led up to this now is already known. We've already discussed this with people, right? In fact, the people that we have discussed it with have also brought up the suspicion that it could have been Code, right? So the information up until now, it is sufficient to make people question and doubt the idea that it was us. But in my opinion, it is insufficient when it comes to directly linking it to Ko and Daiju and the 9 Companies. The information Magpie has given us today is sufficient to link it directly to them. And that's where the big difference comes in.
What about the long-bladed weapon, though?
Anybody can pick up a machete. Anybody can pick up a sword and swing it at somebody. Again, in my opinion, it is insufficient to directly link to somebody or to directly link to Cohen, 9 Companies. I mean, linking the sword to them is the equivalent of linking the Black Hand to us. You know what I mean? I mean, if I wanted to today,
sure.
If I wanted to today, I could go buy a machete from the general store, hack somebody down, and say, look, they got hacked down. It must have been Cohen 9 Companies, or Taipan for that matter.
The conversations we had with people that have talked to Ko himself, Ko saying that he was not involved with the girl's death. We're going to have to approach them with sufficient evidence, and speculation will not hold any grounds in any matter. Though they would have come up with themselves. Going to be looking for evidence, and well, thinking with you, Santino, I think this conversation will hold a very consequential, I guess, summary to the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna do a quick run around the city. Do you need anything?
Unless we go pick up someone from Ko, and we talk to them directly, and beat it out of them, I don't think we're getting any better than this.
Yeah. Hey, kid, come here. Come here, don't leave yet.
I was gonna come back. I was gonna do a quick run around the city.
I know, but look, we've discussed it several times already. I don't want to be a pain in your ass, but we have now more reason to believe that you may become a target. Do not be caught out alone, kid. You understand me?
Okay, I won't leave.
Joe, Big Joe.
Yeah.
Go with her.
All right.
6 cigars, please, kid.
Yeah, does anyone else need anything?
Nah, I'm all good.
Okay.
Like I was saying, you either beat it out of them, or you don't tell them. You
The
don't
last
tell
one.
the company, that the ones that want to know the information.
Yeah. The last one we had in our midst, in our hands, let's say. Didn't part with any information, regardless of what we did to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a hard one to confirm directly from them, I think. I think they're willing to die for this. They've all said as much.
Well, clearly, they're all willing and ready to die for this.
You don't think there's one weak link? There's always one weak link.
Perhaps.
Maybe Phoenix.
I think, I was thinking the same. Perhaps. I had a conversation with him, and he said it was just about us being bullies. That's why he was involved.
They're not even united in their motivation. This is fucking absurd.
Phoenix was silver-relayed with Ash for a very long time, until recently, before Ash died. I mean, Ash was going out to go look for him the day that she died. They died. So that's something that I'll probably be speaking to Phoenix too for handing over the last will of the things and the funeral and that sort of stuff. So I can also speak to Phoenix and poke and prod there.
He's apparently only doing this because we're bullies. That's the only reason he's willing to fucking die and shoot for them, is because he thinks we're bullies.
I'll see what else I can find out.
To some degree, you may be right. We have treated Phoenix rather particularly, let's say.
With reason.
Don't call him. Oh yeah, the guy took up fucking arms against us. Back when, It started off as a mild jest, but it's not the first time, yeah.
Yeah. Magpie, they ain't gonna confess to nothing with a conversation.
It might be
worth
trying.
I don't think they're gonna confess to anything, but I think I can exploit the situation to see if they spill something or spill motivations, if I aggravate them enough by speaking to them. If Phoenix is already pissed off at me, I could probably find something out. I think it's worth a shot. I mean, Ko is even going to be at the funeral.
Well,
Phoenix.
Go ahead.
All you gotta say is that he's a fucking salad, and he'll shoot you down. No harm in poking and prodding. That's what I'm sure.
It seems to me that there's
I'm willing to give it a shot. I'll be careful for them.
There's two things that are clear to me after this conversation with you, Magpie. Number one, you have provided us with, in my opinion, damning evidence. A damning connection there that directly links Ivy Brightwell's death at the hands of 9 companies, Ko and 9 companies. And that there's only one way to definitively convince people, and it is if we mention that conversation between you two. If we mention to people that Daiju has said out loud the things that you said. The evidence there is the black handprint she is now saying was placed on this Alejandro man months ago. The framing of him against us lines up with the framing of Ivy against us. That it directly links her in a way. So that's clear to me. The only way to use that information is if we mention specifically that those words came out of her mouth. And that puts you in a very tight spot. Number two, another thing that is clear to me is that, well, if we are going to do this, we cannot do it before this funeral. Because once we do that, you are in extreme danger at that point. When is this funeral going to be taking place, do you think?
We're hoping to have it done by weekend coming. Can't be this weekend, and it'd work a bit better for everybody if I can get it there done on the weekend. It shouldn't be any later than maybe Saturday.
Okay. Then we have to discuss, I mean, this is something that we have, okay, we have time then to consider what it is that we're going to do with this information and how it is that we can go about disseminating it to people, right? But regardless of it, the moment we start doing that, Magpie, it's going to put you in a tight spot. So, my opinion of it is that rather than... this is it's a complex thing, Magpie. The moment we do that, we put you in danger. Therefore, I feel it is my responsibility to immediately claim protection over you and the Blackbirds. But I cannot force that upon you. So I would need you to agree with me that if you are to be targeted in this war now, as a result of us using this information, that we will stand for you. As opposed to you standing up for yourself. And again, it's something I cannot force upon you.
We have two others. There are three of us in total. We can't match up against a full posse of them. We are in a bad position in terms of that, so I would accept for detection.
Well, hold on. Before we go start, I guess, diving down this rabbit hole, is something we need to consider, Sonny. And that's the fact now that going forward, we now have and possess damning evidence that Daiju Song and Cole and whoever the fuck else in the 9 companies are involved in Ivy's murder, right? In a public perspective type of way, and in the eyes of the law, that is enough to get them locked up. Now, if we go around taunting and saying, we have this evidence, we're going to tell you this evidence, here's the evidence that somebody has committed a murder, we can't be going around doing that.
This is different. This is our own internal affairs that you're talking about, and we'll discuss that further later. But I will say, since you've brought it up here publicly, I don't necessarily agree with your point there. But we'll discuss it further. In private. So you would accept our protection then, Magpie?
Yes. Yeah, I will.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to tell you that we are going to use this information, and obviously I will not do so without first seeking your approval and making sure that you're well informed. We have a week to discuss it then.
Okay. Thank you. Just, I'll keep you informed about the date of the funeral and any other information that I could get. Yeah. That's, I appreciate getting forewarning. But yes, I'll see what else I can find out, what I can prod and poke. I'll be careful though. I don't want to put myself into danger, but I do know what I'm doing. I think, you know, this is what I'm good at.
Throw my E key.
Come
on.
I'll keep you all informed, as much as I can.
I would appreciate that. Especially with regards to the date of the, well, the funeral.
Yeah, yeah. I'll make sure you know. And I'll let you know if anything else happens and I'm, they have, they have any issues with me.
Okay. Well, thank you again, Magpie. This has been a very informative meeting with you.
I'm glad. I'm glad I got to help.
Igor.
Got it.
Alright. I'm gonna
See you
have
soon.
to take my little leave and let you all to talk. But be safe.
You too.
Take it easy.
I don't want to interrupt, but I just met some interesting folks at the pole. Group of 5 of them, dressed like they're from the West. Never seen them before, and they asked if I worked there, and I said no, and they said we were looking to do some business, so I pried a little bit, and they told me that they were looking to do some business with cocaine here in the city, and I'm assuming with Mr. Bumpy.
Did you get any names?
Yeah, I got some names: Bonds, Delphi, Cameron, and Rumor.
Arms, Delphi, Cameron, and who?
Rumor.
Rumor?
And they made it apparent. I said, oh, that's an interesting name. One of them told me that the last person who said that they didn't believe Rumor was their name, they stabbed and left in an alleyway. So that was nice.
Well, they should have,
Weston.
What's that?
Is it fucking Weston, is that?
They're fucking Westerners indeed, yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay. Where's Joe?
He's here somewhere. We came here together. Might be...
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you guys know Bumpy has a nephew?
Bumpy has a nephew?
Yeah, he works at the Blue Pill now.
No
Right,
idea.
Okay. Let's get a little closer over here. Didn't mean to necessarily not bring that up in front of Magpie, but I'm intrigued to hear why you think it wouldn't be. You know my stance on this. This stuff usually it's very hard lines drawn, but what's your opinion?
Well, because we cannot control the information and where it ends up. Obviously, for things that we can control, we have a code that we live by, a code that we will die by. Certainly hope, anyway. We do not provide information to law, even against those that would conspire against us, even against those that would do us harm, even when it is even to our own detriment. We will not provide information to law. We're providing this information to the people that, in a twist of fate, a sarcastic, ironic twist of fate, and now are aligned with us in finding out who killed Ivy Brightwell. I do not see a harm in it, even if we suspect that it could perhaps end up in the possession of the law. It would not be our doing. When we talk to Preston about it, for example, we know he's comfortable with the law. We talk to the ranchers, perhaps. We know they would be comfortable with the law. Talk to Deke, maybe, etc., etc. Sure, it might end up in the possession of the law, this information, but it would not be from us directly. And who's to say, who's to say Magpie doesn't do something similar, right? It's out of our control, is my point.
I understand your point. The code that we live and die by is when it's presented at us when we're in handcuffs and we're being interrogated, or even just generally on the public by law enforcement in general. It is... We can't control information generally in the cross, and in 2 months' time, this information will be widespread. I'm sure of it, and it will be completely. Whether we shut up about it right now or not, it won't die with us. But when you're presented with the option to speak to clear your own name or to bring your enemies down in the law office, and when they're prodding and questioning you, I understand.
So you're, just to make sure then, you're okay then now with the idea of talking to the people that we have been discussing this with already, the information about Daiju mentioning the Black Hand?
It's our prerogative, it's our duty to clear our own name. So yes, I'm in agreement.
Okay. All right. Then I suppose then we would all be in agreement. Now, this issue with Magpie is a problematic thing. When was the last time we claimed protection over another group operating out of Santini? I don't recall.
I don't
Vinny
recall.
and Josie Gallo. They were invited here.
I guess, yeah.
It would have been Mello, Mangiano.
He was offered.
We did not offer protection for Vinny and Josie.
Yeah, proof's in the pudding there because we didn't.
I don't think you were offering them, but it was kind of suggested in a way when they were invited to stay in the confines of the walls. That's how I took it.
No. If you're invited into this house, it's very simply to the benefit of what you could do for us. Yeah. There was no protection there for simply giving them a place to rest their heads, nothing more.
Okay.
This kind of protection needs to be explicit, not implied, not suggested. No, if there is a protection offered to be made, it must be as I just did it with Magpie. So unless something like that was done with the Gallows, then no protection has been offered to them. No protection has been offered similarly to Mangiano. It has not been offered to Mello in any way. I cannot remember the last time we had a protection offer like that to anybody, so this is big. That means Magpie and the Blackbird's problems become our problems. And we have to understand that we cannot leave her out to dry. There is no option there.
Well, it depends what you're offering here, Sonny. If you're offering protection from anyone in the crossing on any sort of matter, then that's dangerous because these people, Magpie, they got their own shit, right? They're mischievous in their own way, and who knows what toes they're gonna step on for other stuff. But I thought when you said protection, you meant specifically from the 9 companies on this specific matter,
Yeah, fair enough. Yes, it would be specifically for this war, this opium war that we were protecting her against. Yeah, sure. But then, sure. Even that, simplifying it to just that, it still poses a problem. That means we have to actively provide that protection. It is not a passive thing. It means when Magpie and hers are up and about, we need to know about their whereabouts. We need to know about what they're doing. We need to know about who they're speaking to, what meetings they have, all of it. This is the only way we can effectively provide protection to her. It ties us and it intertwines us very heavily with the Blackbirds.
Meaning we have to be present at this funeral.
Well, that's why I hope to not use this information before then, because she would only become a target if this information gets out about her conversation with Daiju. That's when they would start targeting her, and that's when our protection would come into effect. So before the funeral, I say we do not use it, as we've agreed with her now. We do not use the information, but afterwards, with her approval and her acceptance of protection, we should. There is another option here. That we take this time that we have, a week before this funeral, to reinforce the Blackbirds. To ensure that they're able to stand on their own. This goes along with the bigger picture that I mentioned. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I had a conversation with her this morning. Had a very long, lengthy one. She was saying that she wanted to talk to you, but anyway, I said, how's the Blackbirds doing? And she, like she said to you, there's only 3 of them, and recruiting right now, non-existent. She's finding it very, very hard in people on the street, ones that she would pick up, ones that would be ideal for her. And that she's finding it hard. So I think, per se, when someone that knows who they're looking for finds it difficult to find people, it's going to be even harder for us to find people for her. It's worth a shot.
I think it is worth a shot. Scarpa, what do you think? Tony? Hey, would it be possible for us to link Magpie with certain people in the city to stand together?
I think there's a third option looking down that road.
Mm-hmm.
What about Victory Street? They've been bolstering their numbers as of late. We see a lot of them about, especially during our hours, and especially when she's about. Late hours. I'd say herself and the inclusion of her too would bolster up Victory Street to a really good looking crew, especially when they partake in the same businesses. I think if the Blackbirds are absorbed into Victory Street, then that would nullify our problem of protection and having to be very active on that. That is an option we can't take.
It's an
Or
interesting
if not
option.
more, proposed to Lou and Theo and them.
Now, what do we know about the relationship between the Blackbirds and Victory Street? I mean, I know Magpie knows Theo, obviously, right? But, I mean, are they friendly? Is there a history there, perhaps? Do we know anything about it?
I have no idea. I don't believe they have a history. At least not a long-standing one. Magpie was Van Horn for the longest time, and then practically moved to, here in the city. Oh, the Slaughterhouse and Victory Street were pretty much gone for that length of period of time that Magpie has been around and gaining history. I don't think there is a history. I think it's just they're friends in the city. I could be wrong, though. They could have turmoils. Maybe there's someone in the Victory Street group that, I don't know, has been around, or you never know. You'd have to ask.
I think that's something we should do. Let's not shy away from that. Let's approach Victory Street and get their general opinion of Magpie and the Blackbirds. See if anything comes up in it. Let's not mention anything like a proposal that you just mentioned, Tony, quite yet, but let's at the very least get the temperature check as to what the relationship between the Blackbirds and Victory Street is. So, I do like that option, Tony. It's a good third option. You're right. I hadn't thought about something like that. But to bear in mind, though, one last thing. We have to bear in mind, though, what we would be asking there is we would be asking for the Blackbirds to renounce to their own identity. And so that makes it, I believe, more difficult for Magpie to accept. Also, we don't know how long this is going to have to go for, right? It seems like Cohen 9 companies are at the very least willing to make this a strewn out affair, a drawn out war.
And no problem, I'll do this shit for 2 years. That's no fucking problem. I got the patience and the time for it.
Now we do. And we have the resources, the manpower, right? We don't know of the likes of Victory Street. We don't know of the likes of Magpie and Blackbirds. It's different for them. We have to keep that in mind. What were you going to say, Joey?
I hate to say it, but I feel like the situation is the exact same from Vito when he was with the Amadeo crew. He left to do his own thing because he wanted the power. And he wanted his own thing, and to kind of, well, in theory, and in third time saying it, do his own thing. I feel like Magpie has the crew that she has now, which is 2 people. But I feel like maybe under Victory Street, I don't know. I have a sense of they won't be working together, and they'd be kind of divided in some way, eventually breaking off from each other naturally. I don't want to say that because I don't like saying it. You know, it might be a great opportunity, and I might be very wrong. It's a really good idea, but I have a slight incline that it might be the same way as Vito did with Amadeo.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, this doesn't need to be solid. It doesn't need for this to fully work out. I very much see this as a time in which Magpie and her people just need to fucking survive. Yeah. And by adding her under our umbrella of protection is simply another problem on our plate. Now we have a lot of eyes everywhere on a lot of fucking wars going on right now, and simply protection for Magpie and hers it'll extenuate our focuses a lot.
Will it, though? Because it's from a group that is we're already at odds with. We're already going to be out there gunning for them. see him in the street gone fucked down, you know? Nothing really changes in that capacity.
Unless she gets hit. Who knows? Then we on about.
Well, it does extend our resources beyond the scope of just the family, is I think what Tony's trying to express here, right? Because, like I said, our efforts would have to be proactive. They would have to be active in that sense. It's not a passive thing. This protection that we were offering Magpie, and so whatever else we get up to with regards to this war, as it stands without Magpie's involvement. Once she is involved, our operations extend to actively protecting Magpie, and that makes us more thin along the line, if you will.
I mean, on the other hand, we have a week to potentially get her an entire crew ready to die for Magpie. And then on the other hand, we have a really great opportunity to see if Magpie and her company could work in cahoots with... What's her name again? Victory Street. Yeah.
Victory Street
if
is
anything
one
was to
option.
happen with Victory Street, it would be a full crew that can have a detrimental decision in the city. If we need a full crew as an ally, then we have a full crew.
I suppose we do. But Victory Street is just an option, right? I mean, there are other people that we could perhaps persuade to come to the defense of the Blackbirds if such a thing would be needed, right? I mean, take the Gallows, for example. I'm not sure about the Rizzos, but at the very least, the Gallows would be another option. I mean, hell. If we would ask Kit Ripley... but this is more of a jest. But I think it would speak to Magpie's own influence with people in the city. But if we would ask somebody like Kit Ripley to try to stand for Magpie, I'm sure she would be willing. And there are others in the city that I think would have the same sentiment. So, if it isn't an entire crew like Victory Street that we would be asking to come to the defense of the Blackbirds, there are perhaps other individuals that the Blackbirds themselves can simply reinforce with. There's a lot to consider. There's a lot at stake here as well. So, bear in mind, doing this with Magpie's information, we are asking her to put her life and those of her close associates at risk, on the line, for this opium war. That is a big ask.
I have a potential idea for Victory Street, and I will justify my reasoning for the idea. What about Jenkins?
Bumpy?
That's right. Magpie is willing to give us any information we ask for. Having her in the Jenkins would solidify and get us information that we potentially can't without having someone inside. Now, she would obviously have a backing, and I think she would have to grit her own teeth and kind of accept it. I'm not too sure on her relationship with Bumpy, but it would give us an insight what he is up to. I mean, if anything's to go fucking wrong, then we have someone on the inside. To be exact, 3 people on the inside.
I mean, it is an interesting idea because of what you're mentioning, Joey. But we also have to take into account that we don't particularly trust Bumpy at the moment. It's a risky business there to entrust him with the protection of Magpie and the Blackbirds. And we don't know about Magpie's, I'm going to call them the Blackbirds' relationship with Victory Street. We don't, much less than, know the relationship between Magpie and the Blackbirds and Bumpy Jenkins.
Of course.
Going to ask Bumpy right now about his relationship with Magpie. It seems a little bit more complicated, but I do agree at the very least, Joey, we should not discard the option. Let's keep it in mind. I mean, on that note, then there are other people that we could entrust this to, perhaps. First name that comes to mind is Barletti.
Well, first off, Barletti's not in town for another 5-6 days, according to his employees. Secondly, I don't know if Magpie would get along with Barletti that well. I feel like that's kind of water and oil right there.
Yeah. That is most definitely, another thing to consider there, yeah.
Let me give you something, and I want you to read it. I think if she is to be anywhere near Barletti, she'd find herself in more harm than do.
Oh, you're talking about this suit and tie article?
That's right.
Yeah, I read it earlier. Have you read the Scarpo?
I have.
Tony?
Nah, what is it?
Yeah. In conclusion, there is a lot of things to consider here. There's a lot of avenues that we could pursue when it comes to the Blackbirds, specifically. In all honesty, despite the fact that we're discussing the involvement of other people in the city and the protection of Blackbird and the Magpie and Blackbirds and Magpie, I do think, in my opinion, the preferred option is that we provide her protection directly.
I'm not shying away from it. I'm here for it.
Okay. All right. Well, we have time to discuss it. The funeral, like she said, is probably going to be on Saturday next weekend, which means we have an entire week to figure it out. We have an entire week to discuss and throw ideas around. Let's put our heads together for this, really, and make the best possible decision when it comes to protecting Magpie. Also, I think we have to be prepared with the prepared for the possibility of her saying that she does not want this information used. I'm not quite sure how we would even deal with that. Come on, let's head out of the house. We've overstayed our welcome. Joe, you're welcome to tag along. Come on, go back. There's a kid in the house.
My voice.
It's go time, kid.
Bro, I love this. I absolutely fucking love this. This is like peak fucking like mafia politics. Your horse ain't here. Okay.
What the fuck is? Oh, there he is.
It's like peak like mafia politics in a city. This whole dude, I love it. I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Lump. 15 minutes ago with the raid. Sorry, I was locked into the conversation. I was locked the fuck in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the RP yet again
good news.
from Magpie.
Spoke to Bolton earlier in Blackwater, and she said an option's on the table for the Mauser, and I threw a figure out there just to test the waters. $5,000 worth of contraband. Her reaction was, "Oh wow!" So it's looking promising.
Her reaction was, "Oh wow," to $5,000 worth of contraband.
Yeah. She said she's not. She said that when it comes to these deals, she doesn't go off market value, so that's good. I have about $15,000 worth saved up, and I could go get more. But if 5,000's the figure, then I'm happy.
Yeah. Well, that's optimistic then, Scarpo. Let's hope something comes of it.
Also a potential deal involving us turning ourselves in. I didn't say no. I just said, well, go ahead and think about it. We'll see.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
It's not. I'm glad that's your reaction, because it wouldn't be terrible to get our charges cleared right now.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
if this is the price to do so, then it could just turn it into an advantage. They seem adamant. They were adamant on trying to get me to confirm that I had contraband, though, and I was not. I did not want to do that because that gives them reason to seize and search all my shit. So I was saying I don't have it, but I could maybe get about $5,000 worth, and she said, "Oh wow."
Smart. Okay. And where did you leave that off then? Is there a follow-up to be had with her?
Yeah, she said she's gonna talk to someone else about it, maybe another sheriff or under sheriff, and she'll get back to me soon.
Okay.
But it's looking promising.
Okay. Yeah, how about we try to get our hands on conversation with Victory?
Yeah, definitely be good. She said that, what's it called? She is not gonna be expecting me to give up any information.
Good.
So again, just good news.
Yeah, that is good news, yeah. Let's go to telegrams.
Yeah. Oh, she's an avid user of Chowdy.
Is she now? Shouty, yeah.
Tried getting Vivian on it too, and she said I'd rather throw up. I was like, damn it, that must take a lot.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was quite a strong response from Vivian, I will say.
Yeah. 2 horses at the police station. Telegrams. Douglas.
Bowing gang. Shit, do you want to set that up now?
Yeah.
Right,
Set
let's
it
set
up
a
now.
telegram out to see what's
We have to fucking meet Alec. Alec's been waiting for an hour. Alec from Pavi. He wanted to meet us in the Chevrolet. He's been waiting for an hour. Fuck. Oh no. Watch there be a telegram from Alec. Amblin. 10:30 on my way.
It's gonna stick.
11:22. For Reverend something anticipating. Alex, take care. Don't die.
Charlie, miss.
Fuck.
Do you know where the word charity originated from?
What? Sorry?
Oh, that's her.
No, I can't tell.
Well, it originated from 2 places. It came from Italy, and it came all the way from the wonderful West. Well, let me see. Oof. Back in 1712, the word ciao came from Italy itself. No, the word howdy, okay, from as long as I can remember, came from when I was born, I would say. Put 2 together, you say ciao, boom, it sticks. Do you find that fascinating? I find it fascinating.
Well, I actually find it very fascinating. I was hearing it the second time today.
Ah.
Wait, where'd you hear from the first time?
I heard it in Blackwater. There were 2 men with a wagon.
They said
They were
chowdy?
talking to they were talking to a sheriff.
Ah, okay. Must be good fellas. Am I right?
Yeah, maybe they are good fellas, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Emmeline, right?
Oh, hello, Mr. Santino.
Hey. We should talk. I don't want to hold you, though. Are you able to wait for another 30 minutes, perhaps?
I think not, no.
No? Okay. Okay, well, come with us for the time being, okay?
Okay.
Get on the horse. Oh, bro, it's my E-key. My E-key does not fucking work. Come on.
Why's she going with?
Well, let me just see if fucking Alec is even here anymore. He is. Fuck. Fortunately, we have another meeting that we have to go to right now. I'm not sure if it could... I mean, it could be 10 minutes, it could be 5, it could be 30 minutes. I'm not quite sure how long it's going to take, Amberlyn.
Yeah, I think I will not have the time tomorrow, so maybe the day after.
Yeah, that would be best then, on Monday.
Would you like to convert?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to keep putting this off, but... Yeah, this meeting that we have right now, we have to get to.
Well, you're a very busy man, so I'll just wait a little longer.
Sounds good, Amber. But I promise you, we will have our talk, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. Good luck on your meeting.
Yeah. Thanks. Take it easy.
Take care.
Apparently people in Blackwater are saying it now too.
Are they
Chowdy.
bullying? Stop
Apparently.
it. It's not real.
And the right, Joey.
Chowdy.
Apparently people in Blackwater.
Hey, we're not in the Chowdy Belt, alright? We're east.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no,
Oh my
yeah.
god, Chowdy
Yeah.
Belt want chowdy. I don't want
I don't
that.
think if I want it either.
It just sounds
thing
like you're trying to
is-
say chowder.
The word chow originated in 1700 somewhere, right? The howdy has
What?
been around since ever.
You just hold on. You're
And then
suggesting the
chowdy-
Italian language has only been around since the 1700s.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. So I just made that up. But
Maybe the
chowdy
Scottish
is
first. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we have somebody waiting for us, unfortunately.
Oh, right.
Gentlemen.
No,
we
you're
do?
good, you're
Okay.
good.
Well, the
Yeah,
chowdy
well,
word
we
was
should be
invented
all-
in
Oh my God,
1905,
Joey.
alright? So keep that in mind. You spread the word.
Chowdy.
Fuck's sake. Oh! My fucking TeamSpeak crashed. And it didn't even notify me. Goddamn. Hold. Hold. Good night, Fluffalumpa.
How you doing, eh? Apologies for the long wait.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Come on in, take a seat.
Hey.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay.
So, whiskeys if you like, grab a drink at the bar if you like, you know, make yourselves comfortable and all that.
I appreciate it, thanks. Like Sergio said just now, I apologize for the long wait there. We had a pretty important meeting just now that, well, let's just say it involved more than we expected.
Yeah, understood. Not a problem. I've had plenty to keep myself busy with. It's just the four of you.
There might be one more. The old man might stumble in here. So learn
Tony
all.
Big Joe, yeah.
Who's this one you have? The other side of the room.
That is Kit Ripley. Depending on the nature of this conversation, Alec, we could ask her to leave.
No, it's fine. It's fine. She can stay. Nothing too scandalous that I have to talk to you about. So you got my telegram a couple of weeks back, right? About the state of the shop.
I did, yes. Yeah, I was very, very sad to hear it.
Well, got a couple more coming in. There we are.
Should be only two, yeah. There's T. Should be Joey right behind them. Joe, yeah, there we go. That's us.
Alright. Come on in, gentlemen. Feel free to take a seat, make yourselves comfortable, grab a drink at the bar if you like. Just, yeah. Well, I wanted to ask if you lot were going to be around tomorrow. like any time after, say, like 9 p.m. Eastern.
We're not typically around tomorrow, but I can make myself available if there's something you need or want.
It's not so much something that we need. It's the brothers are going to be around tomorrow. Shane, Mick. And it's looking like they might be needing to head back home for some time. And I know they would love to see you. We were going to kind of come around. I'm not sure if Pearlie's around much these days either, but I know we wanted to kind of make some rounds. They wanted to, see some folks that they haven't seen in a long time before they may need to leave for an extended period. If you're not around, if you're busy, that's fine. But I believe their boat is scheduled to leave on Monday. So, just wanted to put that in your ear. If any is around, you'd like to see him, Shane, Mick will be around, maybe even Uncle Jackie, but that's still to be determined. But we'll be about.
Okay. I think there's something we can make time for, right, Sergio? What do you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. Even in the hours, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's do it. Let's plan for it then. You said after 9 p.m., correct? Eastern?
Yeah, probably. We have a funeral to attend to tomorrow at 7 Eastern, so it'll likely be after that.
Sounds good, yeah. Okay. I mean, is there anywhere, should we just look for them in the camp?
We could telegram you. We were going to come around here to the city, just to, do a bit of a ride through Saint today, maybe up Van Horn, Annesburg, Valentine, just catch some folks before they leave. I'm sticking around the crossing, but I just the shop is too much of an operation for me to run on my own, so that's why we're shuttering the doors. I'll still be around from time to time, maybe doing some business here and there, but likely I'm just going to be traveling, kind of seeing where the road takes me, seeing what else this place has to offer. And on that note, if any of you do need anything, need an extra set of hands for whatever, you have my telegram. But that leads me to the next bit of business. Given the fact that we are closing things down, we have a bit of a excess of things that we need to get rid of. You'll step on inside there.
Oh, go ahead, Scrapple.
Oh my.
I wanted to give you all first grab at it. There's probably about 30 bars there. I got about 150 bonds stacked in these boxes as well.
How many bonds?
130, I believe. 140, something like that.
Holy shit.
I do the bars at, I don't know what the going rate is, but I know people have been talking about 60 per, so we can, start there. We like to haggle. But given the fact that we've done a lot of business together in the past, and this is too much for me to run on my own, I wanted to, like I said, give you first crack.
Okay.
Just something you'll be interested in taking.
I mean, you're most definitely right. Just close the door here. All right, well, Sergio, how much do you think we could take of all this?
Give me one moment here.
The gold bars that you have here, how many did you say you have?
30, you said, right?
30.
I believe it's 30. Give or take 1 or 2.
25.
And 150 the bonds, right?
130, I think he said.
Let me see.
One, 2, 5, 8, 13, 15 with those. And then
So
we
125.
do 19, 20, 22.
I say what, like Bonds going for
is there one
30
in the middle
apiece.
there?
25 apiece.
25. 26, 27, 28, 29.
The bonds you can get 30
31, 30.
apiece on the boards.
Two?
Maybe even 30 and a half. That'll be your profit. But resale price is obviously a bit lower.
Yeah. That tells out a number.
Well, how does 22 sound? That's usually what we buy them for. And I'm not. We have a long-standing history. I would not fuck you on this.
No,
you know.
Yeah, I believe we've done that before in the past as well. I just it's been several months since I've sold any bonds, so I'm just not sure what the market is. So
Of
22,
course, yeah.
22 is fine.
And on the bars, 60 is absolutely spot on the market. So happily do that too. I'm personally more than happy to take everything, unless others wanna. I will seize this if nobody else does. Is what I'm saying, gents.
Well, it depends on. This is more of an internal thing, I suppose, Scarborough. But is this something that you would be interested in using for that one thing, or is this just for profit?
I think it's safe. Actually, no, I never want to say it's safe, but I would say this is more edging on the lines of profit.
Got it. Okay. Well, how about this? If you want, Sergio, I could take care of one or the other, right? So if you want the bonds, I'll take the gold. You take the gold, I'll take the bonds. I'm also looking to maybe make some money.
Well, in that case, you take the bonds, I'll take the gold. The gold's better for our purpose.
Okay.
Could I actually ask one favor?
Sure.
Could I keep one of the bars? Just one.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Tell you, I've never been presented gold in this manner, and I'd be intrigued to see what something like this look like with our stock.
Yeah,
It's beautiful to see, really. Because when it's packaged up in your crates and your wagons, it's the magic of it is lost. But yeah.
But I tell you, this was the whole reason why we got this room in the first place. A place to, duck our heads in the city if we like, but honestly, it was pure. That's why the rest of the rooms are so bare. We mainly just used it to store gold, and this is only about, I say, half of what we had when we first got this room.
I see. Makes sense.
It's quite a lot. Hey, I think I made a count of 32 gold bars, but I could have made a mistake. Somebody else want to try counting there? Joey, you know math, right? You can count?
No idea.
Okay. Tony, hey, you can count, right?
Give me a minute.
There's got to be enough fingers and toes between the lot of us to tally it up.
Certainly fucking hope so. How many grown-ass men to count a bunch of gold bars, huh?
It's 23, no?
I can spread them out as well if we like, if it's easier.
23? Where'd you get 23 from?
I count 28. Nope. Never mind.
No, there's 30 there.
There's 30, yeah.
It's either 30 or 32. I don't remember if I counted these.
It's
So.
30.
It's easier, yeah.
You sure,
I've
Tony?
been alive longer than all of you.
Oh, 30, 30.
I'm putting seniority on this. Sorry.
Got it. Okay.
30, I see.
Yeah, I mean, when we pack it up, I'll take the one, and then we'll have a number there.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah. All right.
This is beautiful. I'm gonna do this with my my stock.
It is.
So I'm assuming this is with you leaving the crossing, or at least the brothers Murphy. for the time being. Mean they're the departure of a lot of items. Would this also mean firearms as well?
Yeah, I've been working on that for a little bit now. Done some deals. There's a few more. I got about I think maybe 5 handguns, 2 long arms left. It's definitely something that if you wanted to head out to roads, we could take a look at.
I'd love to. Yeah, if you do have time afterwards. But, yeah, it's quite wondrous to see him this morning. My God, my goodness.
Let's fucking get to it then, huh? Absolutely. How many bonds did you say you had, Alec?
125.
125 at 22, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how about this? Let's settle this business first, and then let's head on to roads, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So that would put us at 29, because you want to keep one at 60.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. How do we want to do the money? How about this? How about let's handle the money first. Let's all head over to the bank, and then let's figure out a way to move all this stuff.
I think we bring the wagons here, obviously.
Obviously, yeah. Let's bring the wagons over. But let's settle the money first. Let's get that out the way.
Yeah.
Set over to the bank.
Sounds good.
Hey, kid. Come on. Put Alice in Wonderland down.
Make sure you lock that door, huh?
Absolutely.
I fucking love this, man. This is so sick!
Oh, shit.
Holy shit! Oh, he's got the exact same horse.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, sad that the Pavio are leaving indeed, yeah. But tomorrow then we might go live with a short stream then, possibly, to send away the brothers. That'd be interesting tomorrow. Perhaps. Also, he did mention, guys, that he maybe wanted to stick around the crossing a little bit, and that if we wanted help with anything, he's available. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, so for me, it's going to be $27.50. All right, I believe you said 125, right?
Yeah, 125.
Should cover it.
Right.
Perfect. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
29 at 60 puts us at 174.
I've been itching to poach, man. I've been itching to poach like a completely new face, you know? I've been itching to poach a completely new face. Not completely, right? Obviously somebody we know.
Keep a bit of cash on me
but
just in case the count comes out different.
like to get somebody new into the family kind of thing. Oh, it'd be great. I don't know. I don't know how what others would think necessarily. Ooh.
Right, let's head down to wagon rental real quick, grab the wagons.
Yeah.
I might have to grab a crate or two if I don't have them.
I'll be in the room so I can let you in.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see you.
Do you have crates for all this, by the way, in there, or you won't, will you, actually?
I do not. No.
Right, we'll bring the crates.
All right.
It'd be fantastic, man. Especially if like he is going to be around, right? If that's the thing, I think that's probably the biggest issue there I'd have. Is he going to be around enough for us to be like, hey, let's actually offer you a job, right? The initial thing with the family would be like, offer you a job. Let's get you around. Let's get you involved in things. and then he'd make his way up to Soldat, etc. You know, but at the same time, you know, he's Pavi, right?
Down there. I'm gonna quickly check my phone.
All right. Hey, Joey and Kit, stay with Sergio. Sorry, I meant Big Joe, but all right. Never mind. Let's all stay with Sergio. So not necessarily though, Tommy, right? I think if you're talking about in-game, then yeah, I mean we've always had a great relationship, pretty much with, honestly, any Irish group, even the one that were like the ones that were in like the Blue Pearl for a little bit. I think we were kind of like maybe less aggro with them than we were with like Zero, for example.
Doubt it.
So maybe more of a positive.
They might be trying to get away now.
Yeah.
We're just gonna get a wagon out, and then you guys are good to grab
Hey, you're all good. Take your time. All good.
You're all good. Sorry about getting away.
But I think historically, IRL, I think the Irish and the Italians clashed quite a bit. I think they did clash quite a bit, especially if you look at specific places like New York and things like that. Yeah, let me check mine. How many you can bundle up these bonds in how much?
For yours, you're gonna need 2 crates.
Okay. Take a look here.
Have a guess.
6,000, 8,000, 10,000.
Okay, so I have enough space. What is this? I think this has moonshine in it. This does have moonshine in it.
A lot of money.
How much is my biggest one?
15,000.
17.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, hey. We all know what we're doing. I'm not going to say it out loud. Let's be on high alert, okay? Get whatever preparations you need before we start moving things. Alright, I already have the rifle with me. Never mind.
Joey, can you be on horseback, please?
You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to see if I can keep this with me. Yes, I can. All right.
Take my horse.
Yeah, they did not get along very well IRL, but it's also, you know, I kind of like that in Wild we have an alternative like history with that. Like
you have it on now. Ripley, Joe, you keep your belt off. Yeah, shit does pop off here, right?
Okay.
Santino, do you have the crates for this? Because
I
need to go buy some.
I need to buy some as well. I need to stop at a bank first and then buy some.
Okay.
But yeah, we have like an alternative history here, which is fucking awesome. I love it. I love it. So I'm gonna need 2 crates. Just $40, which honestly I'm just gonna take out 50. We're all good to go. Yeah, I mean we don't have a clean 20k anymore, but we will at the very least be able to come out on top after this. We can move this stuff at some point. It's actually true. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what the timeline is.
Oh, so I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're all good. I actually don't know about like the timeline, like when the relationship with between the Irish and the Italians soured, if anything. Yeah, I don't know when that would have happened. Maybe it wasn't until Prohibition, like you say. Maybe. It's also a broad generalization, right? We don't know if it was always bad or, you know, bad all the time kind of thing. Maybe they just had their moments. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna buy a package. Hey, we'll do one at a time. You go first.
You know what you told me at the house?
Yeah.
Can we talk about that after?
Yeah, sure, kid, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, why don't you go for a little walk, huh?
I can handle this, just say the word.
Well, if you insist on staying, then yeah. Go ahead.
Motherfucker, he told you to fucking leave. He told you to fucking leave.
Damn, kid. Hey, you really got him. He's still going.
He's still going. His joints are gonna hurt later. He looks like a fossil. Lady, you bump into me. I swear to God. That's what I thought. You know, they still haven't published a review of my play, and I'm starting to think that they're not going to. Which is pissing me off.
Well, have you followed up with it at all?
Yeah, I did multiple times.
They said they would every time, or what?
Yeah, that they've sent it to the editor, and, well, the new edition is out and nothing. Yeah.
Well, you might have to, follow up with it even more. I mean, I don't see why they would not publish a review of your play.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the journalist that attended it?
People call him Blue?
Blue?
He wears an eye patch?
Oh, is it Jasper? I think, is it Jasper? His
I
name is
think
Jasper?
so.
I met him, yeah.
He seems nice. So, I don't know. When I see him again, I'll ask him.
Yeah, I've seen him in the city a few times.
You know, there's a really great spot. Well, I say great spot. It's not exactly the best spot, but there's a spot in Rhodes where you can see the city from there. Like the skyline of it, and it looks pretty cool.
Oh, I know of an even better spot.
Can you show me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can make that happen,
Well,
yeah. It's a little bit of a trek, though. It's,
Even better.
okay. Yeah, sure.
When?
It depends on, well, we could do it tonight, perhaps.
Please?
All right. Well, let's take care of our affairs for the day, and then
Yeah,
we'll let you know.
of course.
Or rather, we'll go out and do it.
Okay.
Listen, kid, no offense or anything, but maybe you should go across the street, alright, just in case.
Yeah, sure.
We just start throwing stuff in crates.
Yeah. You want me to come inside?
I gave
If you've got that other stuff, by the way, it'll be over here in this crate. Yeah.
In which crate?
Good with his stuff and then my stuff.
And which one? What?
Just put what you got in your as long as it's the
Yeah, there we go. I'll put paper in here.
Perfect. By the way, guys, sorry, I've been like laser focused on some of this RP here. Swan Song, thank you so much for your Prime for 6 months, 45 minutes ago. And then Fly Guy in Red, 3 months. A few minutes ago. Thank you so much as well. I appreciate you. How you doing, Elizabeth? How you doing? Hello. I think he put some in the second crate. You want me to help you out?
I think we got it. Just a couple of more. This is the last of the paper.
Alright, perfect.
And that left one there.
Perfect.
believe we are 1 bar short.
How many do you have?
28.
Yeah, it must have just been. We must have just had 29, then we must have just counted wrong.
One up when I had my pockets full.
Oh, you think it might be on the ground, the floor up there?
Possibly.
Let's take a look.
You can bring this up now, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, send it. I have grown to trust your taste in music. So absolutely, send it, Mike, send it. That song was sick, guys. This band called Fink. I discovered them. I've been watching Better Call Saul with Tyler and Elle. All right, and there was this one song that came up in a scene. I'm not gonna mention the scene because I don't want to spoil it. It's a great show, by the way. If you haven't watched it, you gotta watch it. But the song came up, and I looked for it, and it was by this band called Fink, F-I-N-K. And I looked up some of their other music, and it's fucking sick. I don't know if it's a band or if it's a guy. I think it might just be a guy. I think it's just a dude. But they got some good songs.
Right,
A few of them I've added to my playlist because they match the WildRP vibes a little bit, and others not so much. But it's still good music. Good music. Highly recommend checking them out if you kind of like the vibe of that song that I just played. Definitely check them out. Fink, F-I-N-K. The Grand Opera City in color.
Once again, and then we'll head back to wagon rental. We're just gonna head to the bank. There was another little transaction made, but
Sure. I'll follow up on you guys. Hey, we're on the move. It might be better than Breaking Bad. Oof. Big take. I don't know if I can agree with it yet. You know? But I understand the argument there at least a little bit. I understand the argument there a little bit. Let me see here. Let me try finding the song. All right, let's check this out.
Alright, I take it you're going to want to put this stuff away before we head to Rhodes, yeah?
Absolutely,
yes,
yeah.
Okay, I'll just follow you then, and
yeah,
sounds good. I'm already liking this song, Mike.
horse is right there. Alright, have we got everyone here? Good Joe's over there. Yeah, I think that's all of us, right?
That's all of us, yeah, including the kid. Alright. Since your interests are obviously at stake here as well, Alec, then let's all just make sure that we all stand for anything that might come our way, any trouble. Everybody. Including Big Joe. Kit, you're the only one, no weapons on you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go. Mike, what a song. Mike, this fucking song. Honestly, I feel like that does fit the vibe of Wild. I feel like that fits the vibe of Wild just fine, to be honest. I love it, bro. I want to listen to it again. Fuck. So good, so good. I got one for you, Croc. Look up Hosier Do I Want to Know live set. Sup, clowns. I am probably the biggest Hosier fan you will ever meet. You have no idea.
How's your brother doing these days, Santino?
He's doing all right. He's doing all right. Yeah, you know, comes around every once in a while and shows his face, so that's always good. But he's all right. He's all right.
He's in good health.
He is. Yeah. In
Listen,
fact, go ahead.
There's a lot of war in roads most days, so let's try and approach around back if possible.
Yeah, all right. We'll go.
They do straight on.
No, just follow you, man. I might try to convince him to maybe show face tomorrow.
That'd be good to see him.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to show face if he can.
When's the last time you talked to Pearly?
Pearly, a month ago maybe a little bit more. He's been having trouble in Memphis, so he's out of stay at the moment.
I haven't seen him in some time.
Yeah, I miss him too.
That funeral I have tomorrow is starting here in Rhodes. I was expecting him to be the undertaker for it, but he wasn't to be seen.
Nope, no, he has dropped that entirely now, unfortunately, because of the troubles in Memphis. Hopefully he can come back into the state soon.
I could always scout ahead for you if you like.
I think we'll be alright. It's just this mountain near the general store. Around there and here, you know. Do you know what room number it is? 7U, okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm the biggest Hosier fan. I geek the fuck out with Hosier. Most of the songs that I play nowadays on guitar, and I sing them as well, are Hosier songs. Like, it has been like that for years as well. Biggest fan. I'm the biggest Hosier fan. I saw him in Madrid not too long ago, and I'm going to see him here in Bogota, actually, in Colombia, I believe in May. So, yeah, big Hosier fan. I love all of his live sets as well. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Dude, I want to listen to that song again, Mike. I want to try finding me all the bangers. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. For some reason, I actually find it difficult to find songs that are like really like to my liking. Don't get me wrong. I listen to a ton of shit. I listen to all kinds of music. I'm very open-minded with a lot of stuff, including music, right? Just because I don't like it necessarily, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. It doesn't mean I won't listen to it. But there's stuff that really hits the spot.
Outside?
Really hits the spot. And that song, Mike, really hits the spot.
You can come in.
Okay.
You can come in. You're all good.
7U.
Where's Tony?
I'll go look for him.
All right. You're listening to it as well. Oh my god, so good, so good.
There's not a ton of inventory left.
What happened to all the inventory?
I've been selling it. We got a couple of pieces. There's.
Yo.
I believe this one on the end here is just a. This might even just be like a. SCSD one. Yeah, this is a Sheriff Schofield. Got the double barrel.
Oh my
there.
god.
A couple of custom pieces that we've picked up along the way recently. That Litchfield over there belongs to Jack Doherty, if you ever met that man. No relation to myself.
I don't believe so. Question:
Tony's in here.
Is it only the one SCSD weapon you have?
This one might be. This one's Transit Authority.
Oh, nice. They're government employees, aren't they?
Yeah.
That they are, yeah.
Is that a Schofield? Yes, it is.
I don't think I've ever seen a hotel room in Rhodes. I've never seen a hotel room in Rhodes.
Weapons.
Yeah. Done.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna pop the song on again. I can't resist. I cannot resist.
Has been on this rack for some time. As you can probably imagine. So I would be willing to part ways with that for a bit cheaper as well. I mean, it is engraved and all that, so it doesn't have a telegram on it or anything. It's etched with was a Saint of Hope.
And how much you willing to part with it for?
I mean, it's custom from end to end, just terribly. So I would you say the 250 for it.
Oh,
Should be the kid.
225 and you have a deal.
The kid.
I don't know where Mr. Solano is.
He's he's
Oh,
inside.
he's here. Okay,
Yeah,
makes
just,
sense. I checked everywhere.
Just stand by here by the door, yeah.
Double barrel.
By what?
Double barrel, I believe.
By the door where you are now. Yeah, that's fine.
So,
look at this vault.
Yeah, that's a. I don't believe it's been touched.
I
So
saw
that
it,
would
yeah.
be, $50 off of shelf price for it.
You know what? Throw that in. Take that as well. Okay.
The done up navy. What is the? Because I know sometimes when you put it on the,
Look at that painting.
the handle is
That man.
a little different in the light.
You're looking at the one in the middle or the one on the left?
The one in the middle.
Nice painting.
Pull that down.
Yeah,
for
with
you.
the hand. I can tell it's
Oh.
customized. I just can't tell what with what. Is it ebony?
I love oil paintings.
That ain't ebony. This is no idea.
Yeah, that's the ebony grip. Yeah.
What etching does that one have?
This one's called the Off Chance.
Did you know that with most paintings,
No telegram.
for shadows in the sun, they paint it with the color blue?
Let me.
Like a deep navy blue, like a very dark blue.
It is, yeah, it is.
No, it's sort of almost
yeah,
like a
it's like
grey
like
blue,
patina.
but when applied to the painting, I don't know how to describe it. If you ever see a painting that's set outside in the sun, just have a look at the shadows.
Yeah,
it's
it does.
always in
yeah,
blue.
yeah. It's the hand. It's
I
the
didn't know that.
handle. Like it's the frame. So the frame has
Mhm.
been and the frame and
That's
the
interesting.
cylinder.
Yeah.
And then the rest, I believe, is copper.
And you know how sometimes we have like blue and purple around our eyes and stuff?
What would you
That's
say,
usually painted in grey because the
450 for
grey against the skin tones look blue.
Yeah,
Mm.
400. I could do 400.
How about this one?
I would have never guessed that.
The navy.
I'll just hand this to you now.
Pretty fun. Alone about it.
Let me take a look.
Dude, I love this song. I fucking love this song.
Oh, this one is very interesting. Somebody sold it to us, and it has an Irish engraving on it. It's called Modra Dove, which means
Whose
black
horse
dog.
is that?
But none of us made it, and I don't know anybody else in the crossing.
That's the engraving on it.
So, not sure where this one came
Could
from.
you
but
imagine?
It is an interesting piece. It's blacked out end to end, but it's got a like the patina cylinder on it, and some engravings as well. It's got a stag's head in the.
And I'm talking to Kit, but I actually think, Mike, that Saturn would really like that song as well. I feel like that's, yeah, she would really like that song as well.
But I did. Yeah. So it's a nice.
That's very good. Very good recommendation, Mike. You do not disappoint. You do not disappoint.
What would you say to 5 for this one?
$500?
Yeah. Actually, no, I'll do the same as the last one. Well, no, 5 because the black is blacked out steel.
Both.
It is.
Taking a bow, I like
Really
it.
like
I like it.
painting.
I'm just gonna grab some money. Be right back.
I think the most I would do.
Do you want me to come with you?
No.
Yeah.
Joe, go with him. Big Joe.
Can I take a look at it, or?
Right. Yeah.
Cheers.
What the hell? This poster says an old maid, 24 years of age. It's 24 old?
Yeah, I like the way that they alternated it with the.
Some people don't make it to their 30s nowadays. Depends on how they live their lives until then, you know?
Yeah, I mean.
What'd you say to 450?
I'm gonna
The black
live
steel is
until
quite a
I'm
bit more
41.
expensive than the copper. So, extra
Is that
$50
so?
over what I just
Very specific.
Yeah.
sold to Scarpetti.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I can live with that.
Why 41?
I don't know, I just picked a random number.
I mean, 400 is kind of an insult, but I don't think I could go any higher than that.
That's a good number. You live to 41. I hope you've lived a good, long, healthy life until then.
Then 450. Yeah. Wait, you think 400?
If I die, I don't want to die of like old age. I'd want to die like in an explosion or something. With me, you know, holding the dynamite, or actually no, I don't know how I would die in an explosion.
Mr. Smith?
Maybe a bear fight.
In a war, maybe, or something. You know, maybe you. Hey, maybe there's a war coming up soon, right? You know, you never know. you get involved in a war, maybe you lose your life in an explosion.
Let me just go down to the bank.
Not at my age, I won't die.
Yeah, perfect.
Don't think so, no.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, all right. Looks like some people are trickling back in. Why don't you go out and go with Joe? Joey, I mean.
A quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Rockwell shit up for sale? Am I still holding on to that?
You are still holding on to that, yeah.
You sure?
You having issues with keeping it? Otherwise, you know, if that's the case, I could take it.
No, it's not that. Just curious.
Hold on to it for now.
Right, so you
don't
had
do anything.
the government guns and the shotgun, yeah? Or no, Scarpetti had the government gun. Alright.
Avi Kaplan. I think I've heard some Avi Kaplan before. I just maybe I don't recall it. I'll take a look.
Good business.
Huh.
Hey, there's people surrounding the horses that aren't law.
125 for the
Surrounding the horses?
shotgun.
Yeah, that aren't law.
How many?
So we said
Maybe
400
5.
for the Navy.
They're definitely not law.
Yeah, there are no badges on their chests.
Right. Well, we move together.
Yep, we
I'm
move
gonna
together.
go with
Get Joey
Joey's
back in
out
here.
there.
Get Joey back in here
Get
now.
Joey out there. Yeah, get him back in here. Might have some heat here today.
Yeah, I think I may have heard it. Yeah, it might be. It might feel a little slow. Or, yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't recall it now. I might
probably outside. Yeah.
I might get reminded of it if I hear Avi Kaplan again.
Not too sure who it is, but we'll see.
You guys ready?
Any other transactions you carrying cash on you for that you want to?
Don't believe so.
Drop just in case.
Not me.
All right, wait. Who had the Modder Dove? Who was buying that?
That'll be probably Joey, right?
Smith was. Yeah, Joey Smith. Yeah. This must be him.
That's gotta be him. And the kid.
What's going on out there, Joey?
You good, Joey?
They shoot all our
I'm
fucking
alright.
horses away.
We're gonna have to buy this another time. I think we have a situation I said.
All right,
okay.
well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Good luck, gentlemen.
I'll
And,
give you a telegram, Alec, but I'll give you another telegram.
yeah. Hope to see you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's wait. Let's give it a moment. Let people load in.
So they surrounded our horses, shoot them away, and rode north.
The fuck?
There was a man, I think, with long hair. There was a couple ladies with him. There was a man that looked quite old with like a beard.
Los Animales, maybe.
Maybe. You sure it wasn't law? Yeah.
It wasn't no badges on their chest.
Okay. I mean, I know laws sometimes clear out horses just as I suppose as their procedure sometimes, right?
That wasn't long.
The city's dead. Sorry, the town's dead. There's no reason for them to do it.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can find them up north. Come on.
I don't know if they took a right or they continued north.
If they would have rode out with haste, then I mean they could be anywhere now. They could be in Emerald Ranch by now.
But Emerald is probably
They
the direction.
weren't in a rush or anything. They took out their binoculars and stared myself down as I stared them down.
Right, let's go then.
All right.
They
On your
stared us
scalpel.
down, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was Los Animales. Maybe recognized myself.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it was, if I was counting right, it was like 4 to 5.
Yeah, Kit said like five of them. Bro's low notes can tickle your amygdala. You have headphones on? That's crazy.
No, definitely not.
That wasn't them.
No.
Oh, okay. And we move on. Straight to Emerald. That didn't look like law either, so I think we're good.
Horse on the right.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Sorry. 2 horses here. Probably. Is there any more? Nope. No? Carry on then. Sorry, son.
No, you're all good. That was a crazy fucking dive, holy shit. People in Emerald Ranch. People inside the ranch area.
On horseback.
Yep. These the ones.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's a lady. I think so. I'm not sure, but
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
it might not be.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, were you all in Rhodes just now?
Yeah.
You guys shoe our horses?
No, we didn't touch them. We were wondering why their horses were. It was kind of weird where they were. We thought there was 6 people crammed in that little building, the little fucking shack on the yellow building.
I see, okay. What are your names, if you don't mind?
Oh, I'm the Pope. I'm the Golden Hounds.
The Golden Hounds?
Yep.
I didn't think you guys were a thing anymore. Well, to be honest, that's a name I never really put a face to, I guess. You said the Pope from the Golden Hounds, huh?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. How about the rest of yous?
Desiree. May.
Nora? Desiree? Say again, sorry.
Zora.
Zora, Desiree, and May. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All Golden Hounds?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Alright. I just wondering, yeah, we got, we were told our, horses were shoed. We were wondering why, but at the end of the day, it's a harmless act anyway, so.
No,
Nice to meet you. Santino DiCenzo.
Walking away, it was kind of weird.
What's that? Sorry.
We just started walking away. Don't really know why, but it was kind of weird. Like we thought there was randomly 6 people crammed in that tiny building. Thought it was kind of weird. Maybe they were, I don't know, doing something interesting.
Yeah, all good. Like I said, I'm Santino DiCenzo. Just wondering who you all were. All good. We will be on our way then, huh? I'll take care.
You too.
Them stakes. The fucking ground.
Yeah.
Have we still got an issue with Peter?
Peter Rockwell?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Still got a bounty on him.
Pretty sure I just saw him at the Emerald, the saloon, right in the front.
Let's go right now. Hey, possibly
Let's go.
Peter
Wait,
Rockwell
what's
in a saloon.
He's at the front, I know. Pretty sure it's him.
What?
The little mo-
Oh yeah.
That him?
Not sure, is it?
That is a good sign.
Oh, all right. We do
Oh
something?
boy. Well, I suppose a conversation.
We'll do a chat, yeah, at the very least.
At the very least, a conversation, yeah. Oh, there's more coming out.
Yeah, I've been better.
You've been better.
Yeah.
Why's that? What's troubling you?
The last arrangements that we had, I was gunned down.
Well, you look fine enough.
Yeah, luckily.
Recognize your face too, but I don't remember your name. What was it again? Fella on the right.
Ned Fuller.
Oh, you was not there the other day. Ned Fuller.
I'm not involved in
Last
this.
time we
I was about to
spoke, it
rob
was under
both of
different
these people.
circumstances.
To be honest.
Good to see you're up and about.
Said you're not involved?
Now, finally.
No, I don't know who the fuck out there these two people are. I was about to rob them.
Recovery.
Come here.
Well, on behalf of everyone here, our condolences.
What's your name?
We heard,
Liam.
of course, what's happened. I think
Finley.
everyone's heard.
Liam Finley. Okay.
Is that man on
Yeah.
the far
Stay right there.
Am I right?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
I haven't had a chance to meet him yet. He went inside, get some to eat, I think.
So you don't know the man behind me?
No.
Okay. You're good to go. Get out of here.
Yeah, as I said, our condolences.
You said this is Ned Fuller.
This is Ned Fuller, yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, Rockwell.
It's Rockwell. Ned Fuller now. You are Ivy Brightwell's not quite sure what it is. Is it a partner, boyfriend, fiance, husband? What is it?
Boyfriend, I think would be the word she would have used.
Got it. Okay. Well, let's have a talk inside. Now, Rockwell, we still have a problem. I want to make that clear before we discuss whatever it is that we're going to be discussing inside. We still have a fucking problem. Your bounty has made us
There's been
bleed.
a problem for years.
This is different. You have caused my family to bleed, and until 6 ranchers have bled in return, we will not stop. You understand that? Do you understand me, Rockwell?
Yeah, I understand you.
Good.
I expressed my concern when the first time you grabbed myself.
Well, we appreciate you expressing your concern, but like I said, until 6 ranchers have bled, which by my count means 3 more need to bleed, our issues are not resolved, despite what we discuss inside. Now, if you two would like to please head inside, I believe a conversation is due.
I think it's 4, actually.
Oh, we got the broad outside, remember?
Isn't it ask?
Inside.
You threaten me with a gun.
Must you make everything difficult, Rockwell? Please indulge us.
No, I'm not being difficult. I just prefer the open air.
We're going inside. Come on.
The problem with you folks is compromise.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Preston.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I don't know if you all are aware of this, but Ivy's funeral is going to be taking place here within the hour.
In here? At Emerald?
No, like people are going to be meeting around here, and then we're all going to move somewhere else.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just thought you might want to know.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have a talk with Ned Fuller inside and Peter Rockwell, but we'll be on our way. Don't worry about it. All good.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I just thought you might wanted to know.
Thanks for the heads up. Right, kid. This is your time to leave. Head back to the city.
Okay.
We'll be there soon.
All right.
Actually,
be safe, please.
don't go too far. You see that house straight up where I'm pointing, right up there? It's under construction.
Mhm.
It's not quite done yet. It's empty. Just stay there
Okay.
for a little bit, okay?
Okay. Please be safe. Hey, if I hear gunfire, what do I do?
Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oops.
Now, tell me something. When you was in the law department, how did you feel about people making up charges and using the department to further their agenda in that way? Using you as all a tool. I know you're no longer a part of it, but say you were. What would you feel about that?
It's a complicated question. I guess if I thought we were being manipulated, I probably wouldn't act on it.
I could remind you of the instance.
Oh, go ahead.
Or if you're talking about the moment with you claiming about trumped up charges, was the what, extortion or the non-compromising deals that were offered over in Blackwater?
The extortion charge you made up, yeah.
The attempted extortion.
No. A single figure of apparently $250 that we extorted you for.
I don't remember saying such thing to them.
Well, maybe it all gets confused in the hubbub of spouting shit to law that ain't true. But
Yeah,
one of
law
ours
is a
was
different
charged
game.
$250 for an extortion charge that never happened.
Well, it sounds like you have an issue with law.
Now, it sounds like we have an issue with you fabricating charges. But I
have
guess,
an
you know
issue
what?
with people making threats against the saloon and myself at the time, which I had expressed to law about my concerns, and then the actions thereafter, which you almost walked into, be it your own hand or hiring goons. That is your own prerogative.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about there.
All right. We're talking about something. We're talking about something that happened years ago.
It's old news, yeah.
It's all fucking news. $250 now is nothing. Back then, obviously, it's different. But hey, it is what it is. Years ago, that's not what we're here to talk about. Now, Rockwell, I'd like you to sit there and listen, because I'm not particularly interested in talking to you, seeing as, again, our issues are not quite resolved. Mr. Fuller, it is you who'd like to address in this particular instance.
Sure.
I want you to know, I'm aware that people are going to meet here because of Ivy Brightwell's funeral. And I want you to know that we have no intention of disrupting the funeral. We have no intention of harassing anybody attending the funeral. We have every intention on allowing anybody, everybody, to mourn. You have my word. The funeral will not be affected in any way whatsoever. We have happened across you here now, and we will be taking our leave as soon as we're done. You understand me?
I understand you. And I appreciate that. I think I appreciate that a lot, actually.
Bad. That being said, if anybody does arrive at the moment and finds us here with you, I would appreciate it if you in turn explain to them that we are not going to interfere and you will not be harmed. If that were to happen.
Understood.
All right. The gist of this conversation is pretty straightforward. It is our understanding that people are trying to frame us with the murder of Ivy Brightwell. I won't dance around the subject. We did want her dead. And if whoever got to her had not gotten to her, we eventually would have. Perhaps, maybe not. But we were dead set on trying. I want it to be known, especially by you, Mr. Fuller, that we did not kill Ivy Brightwell. We're being framed for it. The Black Hand is a symbol that my family does use. But we did not use it in this case. Whoever did, we are looking for just as much as you are. And so by some twisted, sarcastic, ironic, humorous change in fate, if you will, we are aligned in wanting to find out who killed Ivy Brightwell for very different reasons, mind you. Ours is selfish. Yours because of your grief. But we have the same purpose, at least now. And so I come to you now with this conversation. Now, what I would like to ask you, if there's anything that you know about who killed Ivy Brightwell that we could use for our own purpose, and we'll share some information that perhaps you don't know that we do have with you as well, if you'd like to exchange it.
I'll tell you everything I know, but it's unfortunately not much. I only found out last night, actually, not 12 hours ago, because I haven't had a chance to. I've been unavailable. All I know is that she was struck down with a sword. I have no idea. I have no idea who would do such a thing. The only person I've talked to regards to all this is a deputy, and that's all that he would give me. Outside of that, I have nothing. And while I appreciate your offer, I will respectfully decline any information you would like to share, as if I'm being honest, it doesn't matter if I find this person or if I run into them on the street. It doesn't matter what I do, it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't bring her back. So, I'm sorry I can't give you more.
I understand. Okay. If there's nothing more than you can that you could give us, then I appreciate what you can give.
There is one thing, and I can't promise that it has anything to do with it, as you know how towns are. Apparently, while we were, while she and I were in Blackwater the night she passed, there was a woman. The deputy said there was a woman that had walked in and out of the telegram station several times while we were having a conversation. I don't remember, because there was another outlaw, a violent outlaw, that was hanging around outside the telegram station that I was more concerned about. That outlaw was not related to any of this. That was my focus at the time. But the deputy said there was a woman who wouldn't respond to anyone else when they were greeted, and went in and out of the telegram office 3 times. It's not in me to kind of keep track of everybody who walks in and out of the telegram office, so I don't recall what they look like. I was fixed on Nix Blakely, who had kidnapped several deputies and tortured them and whatnot. But so I couldn't tell you what that woman looked like, but that is what the deputy told me.
That might actually help. Ned, thank you. I know you said you don't want any more information. You're right, it won't bring her back, anything you do. None of it. But I think it's pertinent for you to know something. Aside from the black hand that was left on her to frame us, it was indicated to us that she did not put up a resistance to the attack. Whoever killed Ivy, she trusted that person. Remember that. If there is anything you find out that could help us along our way, feel free to reach out. And if your mind changes about wanting information, also feel free to reach out. And Mr. Fuller, I would highly recommend that you disassociate yourself from the Kerrigan's Ranch they have trouble coming their way. If there's nothing else, then...
Then in exchange, if you'll, I've not told many people, and it's my own business, but I am planning on doing just that.
Good. If there's nothing else, then we'll be on our way. Let's get out of here.
Wall.
Yep, smooth.
Well, I mean, everybody's getting ready for...
Hold up. Please, passengers department.
Everybody's getting ready
Same passengers department.
Can we help you?
Yeah, we're just saying hello, seeing what's going on here.
We were just stopping by for a stew, but we're on our way.
Okay.
Who brought you all these?
What's that?
I'm Deputy Holland, by the way.
I did not hear your first remark. Was it a question?
Apologies, I was just asking who all you might be.
I'm Santino DiCenzo.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Like I said, we're on our way. Y'all, I believe you're probably here for the funeral, so...
The funeral?
Yeah, that's why people are here, right?
Whose funeral?
Ivy's.
Why are you here for Ivy's funeral?
We're not.
Okay. I didn't know when or where it was, to be honest.
Well, now
what
you
brings
do.
you here, then?
Like I said, we were just stopping by for a stew.
I see. Can you do me a favour? Was that
Hold on.
Mr. Rockwell that just rode by?
What is your interest in Mr. Rockwell?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay here. You know, that there's nobody hurt or threatened or anything like that. So I'm going to ask you to please sit tight for 5 minutes just while we make sure it's okay.
You can check inside. Nobody's been hurt.
Will you give us 5 minutes just to make sure? Please.
Go check, Zoe. You have my word, nobody's been hurt.
There's a reason they want us here for 5 minutes. They probably got backup coming.
Yeah, we should move.
Yeah.
Everyone's always so quick to run off lately, and sometimes it makes us chase you when we don't need to.
Zoe, go check.
Yeah, it's okay. Someone's
Watch
doing
out
it.
for the wagon. Get hit.
I'm curious how you found out about Ivy.
Haven't you heard it's talking in town?
I have heard it's down.
What part exactly, Zoe? What, about the funeral or about her passing?
Well, I'm sure that pretty much everybody that's heard about Ivy's death is assuming that you're responsible for it.
I'll find in there.
Thank you.
Not a, unreasonable assumption, sure.
No, it's not unreasonable. It's true.
Is it true that we killed Ivy Brightwell? No, it is not.
I find that interesting.
Yeah, so do we. Hey, if you find out who did it, You should tell us.
You know that we'll never do that.
You can't blame me for trying, though. Let's just say that,
I imagine.
We can't blame you, no.
Yeah, I can ask you the reverse of that. Because I'm sure you're going to hear things.
Okay, well, how about this? Look, I'm not gonna come to you with the information, all right? But, let's just say that if we ever find out who it is that actually did it and is trying to frame it on us, you'll probably hear about it, one way or another.
Could just speak to us and let us do our jobs.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could also tell me. I mean, I'd like to have a word with them. Hopefully before you get to them, actually.
I think I'd like to get to them first.
Yeah, maybe. I'd like to get to them first,
The race is on.
Maybe this is all a ploy and it actually was you.
No, I
Find out.
I'll tell you this right now, Zoe. We have never shied away from claiming responsibility for things like that. Sure, maybe not to you directly as law, but if we had killed Ivy Brightwell, the amount of people that have talked to us about it, have questioned us about it, have suspected us, we would not shy away from telling anybody else that we had done it. We'd be going around saying it proudly. Everybody knows we had an issue with her. Why would we shy away from claiming something like that? We have no reason to.
It's a heavy charge.
The other
So it
murders
is.
have been heavy charges. We admitted to those.
You did.
Everything surrounding this opium war is been pretty plain and out in the open. I guess this is your first curveball. But as we said, the race is on.
Okay. Well, I would very much like to have a conversation sometime.
Okay, well, we're always open for a conversation, Zoe, but we would appreciate it if we do have a conversation that we're not chased or hounded. If we can agree to certain terms, we can sit down and talk. That's fine.
We're not going to chase you today.
Okay.
You're free to leave. Thank you.
You have my telegram, right?
I do, yeah.
Send me one whenever you want to talk. Say it again, sorry.
Aren't you the plumber?
I don't know how that got to you, by the way. I have no idea. It must have been a mistake at the telegram office.
Oh yeah, he's a fairly competent plumber.
My stamina is unmatched.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about all that.
4.5 minutes or something. But he's working on it.
Going for longer as the days go by. I'm getting my stamina up there. Anyway.
Yeah.
Just telegram me whenever you want to have that talk. And really, for the sake of whoever did this, I do hope you find him first. Take care.
Okay.
Listen up. We're gonna head north. Okay.
Yeah.
The kid is at the house on my right. The abandoned, not the abandoned one, the one that's empty. Swing by and pick her up real quick. Come on, we gotta go. Fast. Let's go north. Go north. Go north.
All they need to do is collect the fingerprints off the fucking hand.
Ain't no way. North. Go up the road, up the road. On your right, up the road. right. Oh, I really want to shoot so that my horse stops doing this weird shit. Yeah, you guys did grief me in the worst way, dude. I did that because I did that because of you guys. I'm gonna shoot. Say we give it a moment, then we circle back down to the city.
Now, I might be crazy, but did I hear Preston at the...
Yep.
At the Emerald Ranch saying?
Yep. He's the one that told me that everybody was gathering for Abby Brightwell's funeral right there. Within the hour after we rode up.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Should have crashed it. I know what you're gonna say. It would have made us look bad. It would have painted us as the villains. I get it, right? Yeah. We should have fucking...
Under other circumstances, I would not be opposed to such a thing, but in this case, with our efforts in clearing our name, it would just, yeah, exactly, just make us look more guilty and undo what we've done.
I just wanted a doorway.
All right, fair enough. Grifky, man. He's so evil. Scarpo's so evil. Not that it helps while riding, but if you brush your horse, it fixes it too. Ooh, I did not know that. I don't carry a horse brush. I used to until recently. Actually, it's just like I never really use it. So it, like, I don't know, it just feels like a wasted inventory slot, to be honest, so I don't have one, unfortunately. Back to the city.
Oh. Mr. Joey, your horse is looking at me funny.
Well, what's to you?
Dude, you could brush your horse while riding it on that server? That's actually crazy. I do sometimes get annoyed by the dirty horse. That's why I like using darker colored horses because it's less obvious when they're dirty. Look at Tony's. Tony's is bright white. I don't know how he does it, but that horse must be dirty like 80% of the time, or look dirty 80% of the time. I cannot imagine having a horse that bright. need horse wax. Can you imagine? The poop stains. Ew. By the way, I was saying earlier that I had discovered this band, or this group, this guy, or whatever, called Think, when I heard them on Better Call Saul. This was the song. I heard this song in a scene in Better Call Saul. I looked it up, and that's how I found a few other really great songs from them. Taking left. Yep. Look at this horse. Look at how dirty it is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Right, I could do it going down a wagon raffle.
Alright, let's go.
And then after that, I have some telegrams to read. If there's nothing going on, I'm probably gonna have to bed.
I have a telegram as well. Why don't we do telegrams first?
Telegram first, yeah.
Yeah. Look at how dirty his horse is. That's not white anymore. Bro, I would be so annoyed right now if I was him. I would be so annoyed. The thing is, Berto's also dirty right now. Berto's most definitely dirty. The thing is, you just don't notice it as much as with a white horse. I would be losing my mind as Tony right now. I would be losing my mind. Ugh. Ooh, there's a funeral going on for Ivy Brightwell. Most likely is to send this telegram. We were able to run into Ned Fuller, whereas if he wanted to play a game of poker with us, though he declined, said he needed to attend said funeral for Ivy. He got choked up and walked away before we were able to ask for a location. Tailing him would have been too suspicious. Attempting to find the location now. Vinny. People are gathering at Emerald Ranch as we seek for the funeral.
Hello.
They will be moving to a new location from Emerald once they are ready.
I heard.
If you are going to pursue this, do not interfere, disturb the funeral. Guards, DiCenzo. As we speak is not correct. People are gathering at Emerald at this very moment for the funeral. We're moving to a new location from Emerald once they are ready. If you want to pursue this, do not interfere / disturb the funeral. He's going... Okay, he's running to me from Blackwater.
Hey, Mr. Santino.
Yeah.
Can you come here for a moment, please?
What's going on, kid?
It's me, Jim Lee. I received a telegram, I would say few days, like a week. Let me show it to you. It might interest you. It's something about you.
Sure.
Yeah, let me get it.
Alright.
That's a shame.
Long time.
Long time indeed. I thought you were dead.
Now, I won the war.
Nice. It's February 26th.
Now, do you want to talk about this here or somewhere else?
I don't mind. We could maybe cross the street actually towards the docks.
Who do you ride with these days?
See?
See? No, I'm asking who do you ride with?
I mean, I used to ride with outsiders. My own thing.
The outsiders.
Yeah, this way, a little bit further.
There's chairs.
You have no idea who sent this to you? Not that it matters.
So,
anyway.
I mean, I have nothing to do in the West, and a lot of us going on with us, and apparently, like, I used to have a lot of people who used to give me information from the West, but they're not there. Most of them, either they have gone, they're dead. Out of nowhere, I received this telegram. As soon as I did, because the time was odd, I went straight to Armadillo, look for the people. I didn't found anyone that, I can feel like, because whosoever sent me this telegram, they know me. Either they know the relation that I'm gonna approach you or I'm gonna approach the Los Animales.
Yeah, I
But
guess so. Yeah.
Sorry,
it
what
is
does
weird.
the telegram read? Sorry, so I'm in context.
Oh, the telegram just says that the Animales shot us down. That's pretty much it.
Oh, right, okay.
It's basically about a contract that is going on.
Yeah, that's correct.
I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know much what is going on, so I have no idea, but this is what I've received. I was trying to get more information for you, but yeah, there's no else, like no other telegrams coming towards my way. And as recently Tinker is dead and, suffering quite much, I really don't want to put myself in all of this, whatever is going on.
And there's no reason for you to be honest. Yeah, go on.
Again, like in a week, we were at Bastille meeting Carnova having dinner. The Del Lobo showed up at Bastille with, I think they were 5 or something. Esteban was there. They were looking for you. They asked the bartender and the people around that place that we are DiCenzo's.
Yeah, the Del Lobos want to have a conversation with us as well. Yep.
But yeah, that's it. I know the ban of opium and everything, people selling opium in the market. I think one of the Del Lobo also tried to sell me opium in Chinese market. So that's it. But I'm just saying, like, if you want any information, if I hear, I will bring it to you. Otherwise, that's it. I just wanted to show you this telegram. That's it.
Well, I appreciate it. If I'm being straightforward with you here, Mr. Lee, this whole thing with the Animales is more of they're just fucking pests. To be honest. Yeah, they fulfilled the contract. That's about it. They got lucky, is what they did in their fight with us here in the city. That's what fucking happened. Now, this telegram, it sounds like to me that somebody's trying to go around touting this as some sort of, I don't know, they're trying to maybe stain a reputation or something like that. Fine. Sure, yeah. I mean, I'll be the first to admit we've lost gunfights in the past. Many. But here we stand, and anybody that'd like to challenge us in any way, shape, or form is welcome to come and do it here in the city. Rather than writing these little notes.
The only thing which is like different for me, because it's coming unnamed. I have received unnamed telegrams before, but this is out of nowhere. So please just, watch your back.
Yeah, we're aware of this contract. We're aware of who issued the contract, and I promise you they have already bled for it, and they will continue bleeding for it. There is something else, though, that is really more important and more significance than this whole issue with this contract. It's really a distraction at the end of the day. Have you heard of Ivy Brightwell? You know who she is?
I've heard she's dead, but I really don't know because I never met her. But this is what I've heard, she's dead.
Yeah, she is. But people are trying to... Somebody is trying to pin this murder on us. They're trying to blame us for this murder. So if there's any information you can find out about who really killed Ivy Brightwell, who wasn't us, who really did it, well, we would make it worth your while. Any information we don't already have, that is.
Okay, I mean, I will look into it as much as I can. If I hear anything and it may be useful for you, I will bring it to you.
Sounds good. I appreciate that, Mr. Lee. So,
well, I appreciate you.
Yeah. Now that you've won this war, what are your plans? What are you doing?
I mean, I won that war. It's been quite months. I was doing my outsider thing with Tinker, Nova. Recently, Tinker and Nova died. It was our last job, and just to get out of it, this life. But they're dead now. so a lot of things are different for me. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm back in Van Horn, and I don't know how your relations are with the Jolly Rogers, but it used to be my home. I'm just, going back in there.
Are you on good terms with the Jolly Rogers?
I mean, not really bad like the Vanguards or DG, but as an outsider, this was our goal, to take over Van Horn one day.
Interesting. Okay. Well, all the power to you, whatever you decide to do, Mr. Lee. Van Horn is an interesting place nowadays, I think. So, yeah, good luck to you. Anything you need, you let us know.
Appreciate it. Just make sure if you have this telegram, throw it somewhere, because my telegram is there and I really don't want send anything right now. I can't afford it. Already have a lot of things.
Yeah, I'll dispose of it. I'll dispose of it here before we move on.
See, and I will look into it.
Bad. I appreciate you. Thanks again.
Take care.
Oh. It's fucking incredible. This fucking telegram is some... I really wanted to say something. There's some cowardly motherfucker somewhere out there who's going around celebrating. Oh my god, the DiCenzo's got shot. Oh my god. Wow. Look, everybody, look. We should all rejoice. Fuck them. Fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, well, that's what they want from you, right? They want you to get angry. They want you to get angry.
I'm gonna go throw this thing down the river, right?
Yeah. The line ahead, G.
I didn't see the what do you call it? Is that it? Okay. Get up! Get up! Okay. Ah, shit. Bro, it takes a special kind of someone to go around celebrating that another group gunned down a group that you don't like. It takes a special kind of someone, I'm not gonna lie. That is a special kind of person. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That did not look, did not look like it felt nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was law for a second.
Hello, Mr. Santino.
Oh, hey. Shiro.
Really uncomfortable, but I kind of fumbled your telegram number. Could I have it again, please?
Yeah. It's KV974.
Kinky Velociraptor, yeah?
Oh, sure. Kinky Velociraptor works, yeah.
What?
Okay, what was
Just
in
gonna
it?
go with that?
I mean, he went with
That's
it.
the Shiro I remember.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So please, give me number.
974.
974. I will immediately tell this crook to...
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you get it down this time.
Don't be. What do you mean?
Hello, lady. How you doing?
Okay, when I asked for his telegram, he said, what was it? Something xylophone.
Big xylophone, yeah.
Big xylophone.
Wow.
What about MZ? Nothing.
Mother. Zucchini.
Magical zebra. Telling you.
Mother.
It's close to what
yeah,
you
thank you,
used.
Mr. Leno. I'm sorry.
Your mother. I mean, your sister. I'm so sorry. I
What's
don't
with the
know
sword?
anyone's mom. I'm so sorry. That's not that.
What's with the sword, Shiro?
What's with the sword?
The sword, yeah. What's with the sword?
This one?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Don't unsheath in public,
Don't
please.
flash that at me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't
The
flash
sword.
his sword at me.
That's what my father brought with him when he came to crossing, and then I won it in a duel.
Can I have
From your
it?
father.
What? Oh, it's important?
I don't believe that for a second.
I'll,
No, it
I'll
was-
duel
it
you
was-
for it.
It was a lie, Jill.
I'm kidding. I won't do that. I'm not gonna
Okay.
do that. That'd be stupid.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't know. Sheriff
He's
Wingward
spoiled
gave it to me.
everybody at the bar.
She was overseeing the duel.
Oh, I think I have a faint memory of this.
Yeah, they came to. They
Valentine.
came with 3 brothers. They was McFarlane's age.
Close.
What were your brothers' names again?
Close at all.
Huh?
What were your brothers' names again?
Ichiro, Nijiro, Saburo. Translates to firstborn, secondborn, thirdborn, but it doesn't matter.
Really?
But it doesn't matter.
Right, I'm gonna go do what I was gonna do then. I'm at the bed.
Yeah.
Right. Have fun.
I'll take it.
Hello, Joe.
Just quickly, do you know this person Furio Banano?
Sorry, say again.
Do you know this person Furio Banano?
Furio Banano.
You're looking real sexy.
Yes.
Do I know him? Yeah, he's been dead for years, Shiro. Yeah.
Oh, he died. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like as in you. Yeah, I want to write down from all the people from back in the day. So you know, wisdom doesn't get lost.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, he's been dead for a very long time. Very, very long time.
Okay. I
Where'd
sent
you
you
do that?
telegram and we are rendezvous.
You have to say it again. Sorry. What was that?
I said I sent you telegram and we are rendezvous and then you can tell me the story. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Arigato.
Take care.
Well, hold on, before you go. Where'd you hear that name?
Well, I was, you know the time I got shot by Mr. Moretti?
No.
Yeah, I was being naughty. Sometimes, you know, my mouth gets me in trouble. Like attending business meetings with Moretti, disguised as Young Wei and shit. So yeah, fast forward. I got shot.
You got shot.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah. And back in the day in the newspaper, we was digging up things, and I was talking to Abigail and Koina and the law, and then they just mentioned that there was a guy that was running around with Mr. DiCenzo by this name. I just wanted to know more about him.
Right, okay. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we'll be in touch then, sure. All right. You take care.
Okay. Bye.
Do you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Who the hell is this?
Just a drunk. You know what? It's an opium addict. It's an opium fiend. Look at him. Where's Selena? Where's Selena? Went to bed, okay. Bro, any NPC that I see that's like intoxicated in any way or passed out, I'm just gonna be like, look, opium. Look at what it does. Look at it. Let's put this away for now.
These oversized weights that you lift. Do it, Mr. Santino.
Yeah.
Lift them.
I'm sure you could lift one of these, kid, with your big hands.
Yeah, just because I have big hands doesn't mean I have muscle.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you bench. What do you need? Sorry.
So just can you help me take these out real quick?
Sure. I bench 1,000 pounds, bro. Yeah, I bench a ton. Literally a fucking ton. Yeah, easy. You do know what those are, right?
I don't remember what?
You do know what those are, right?
Crates?
No, the things that we were talking about. You thought they were weights.
No, what are they?
They're not wheels necessarily, but they're what the trains run on.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what they are.
You said you could touch that.
Help me out.
The more
I
you
don't even know
know.
what's in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see, look right here, look. See that right there? Those things below.
Yeah.
That's them.
Yeah. I'll be damned. These are thin. Those are also kind of thin. So it must be a really fat train.
Yeah, heavy. A certain type of train, maybe more of an like a heavy cargo train.
Maybe,
I don't know.
yeah, I was about to say maybe not a civilian train.
Mm-hmm.
It's done in the top rack.
Hey, listen.
think those. Yeah.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna make some nonsense conversation about the weights. Nothing important.
Okay. I want to show you that skyline of that that view of Santini, but seeing as Ivy Brightwell's funeral is probably going to be in the area of the Heartlands and Emerald Ranch, I don't think it's a good idea to go there right now.
No.
We could leave it for tomorrow or another day, okay?
Okay.
But that conversation you wanted to have about what we mentioned to you earlier, we could talk about that.
Yeah, I'd like that. Maybe when we get back to the house or something.
Sure.
I'm in no rush.
Hey, when's your birthday, kid?
June 23rd.
Okay. June 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay.
Why?
Yeah, no reason.
It's a while away. When are your birthdays?
May 6th.
Nothing. May 6th?
Mm-hmm.
When's your birthday, Mr. Joey?
The end of the year, almost. Let you guess.
December 31st.
No.
December 30th.
It's 2 months behind.
October 31st.
Close.
October 30th.
Close. Getting
29th.
Getting warmer. Getting warmer.
28th.
Getting warmer.
27th. 26th.
Okay, there you go.
Ah, October 26th.
Hey, look alive. We got people here.
I want a huge birthday party, and I want Jillian and Flo to be there as well, and I want carrot cake for my birthday cake, and I want all 19 candles.
All 19 candles?
Yep.
Why don't you just get... Okay, hold up. Why don't you just get one big candle for 10, and then one medium candle for 5,
That looks silly.
and then 4 small candles?
Wait, what? Why? One... Wait. Huh? Really? My brain hurts.
Joey, can you come over here?
Alright. Yeah, sure. No problem.
What are you writing in there?
I just thanks for your birthday.
Aw, that's sweet. As far ahead?
Right, do me a favor, get a notebook out. Something
That's-
to jot down.
It's impressive, really. I can't even decide what I'm going to eat tomorrow.
Remember, okay?
Alright, I'm ready.
You could have potatoes. Like a potato that's been baked. And then you open it up and you spread some butter on it. And then you put some beans on it, like baked beans. And then you put cheese on it. Shredded cheese, you know?
I mean, I know what you're saying, yeah.
68.
Sounds disgusting.
No one's around us, right?
No, it's not.
No.
68 gold
I'm going to wash
bars.
myself down.
Mm-hmm.
25 handcuffs.
Did that clean me or no?
You think there is any diseases in this because of how many people use it? What if you have like mites on your face now?
I've had a lot of worse things on my face, so...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
What? There's nothing weird about that. There's nothing weird about that at all. What the fuck?
SC... No. Put down 2 SCSD Schofields.
Speaking a little loud, Scarpo.
Oh, I'm alright.
Yeah, just letting you know.
2 SCSD Schofields.
1 SC... And then 4 SCSD Lancasters.
Okay.
And 4 item tags. Property of SCSD.
God damn it.
How'd the meeting go at Emerald?
It went well. Didn't particularly gain anything from it. Well, actually, no, I lie. We did gain something
What's
from
that?
it. Somebody coming up.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. Free box if anyone wants it. I think it's empty. Yeah, it's empty.
Nah, I don't need it.
Right.
Good to go.
Yeah, just send me that.
You wanna write down?
You give it me in a telegram or an express telegram.
Yeah.
Whatever. Thank you, Joey. Alright, I'm gonna head to my apartment and then bed.
Telegrams first.
Shit, I got a telegram.
Yep, same.
I'll probably Benny.
Did he send you the same one he sent me?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know how much worth I have in contraband right now, but it's a ridiculous amount. I think I have 9. Keep my voice down here. I think I have 9 crates of gold.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Yep. What shows that our contacts are still good. I thought they've dried up a little bit.
Yeah, oh, that's very true. He's kind of boosted. Grip's kind of boosted.
It's proved effective. Yes, I did.
Oh, it's Sophia. It's Sophia. It's Sophia.
Oh my.
Yep.
Is that Miss Sophia?
Yes.
Sophia?
Whatever you do, do not give him a key. Don't, just don't.
Yeah.
No, not you, not you, not you.
What
Why
was
you
you doing
pointing?
just then? What was you doing just then? What was that? What was that?
I was going psst.
No, you was doing more than that. What was you doing?
Get my
I was just saying psst over and over again.
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Say it again.
I was going psst, 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 psst. Oh. Okay.
Whose horse is that? Whose cat is
Thank
that?
you for the cannolis.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, Sonny.
Who the f is Sergio?
So aggressive.
Ah.
My lord.
Ah, I feel
Jesus
my brain rattling.
Right, yeah, I think you.
Oh my lord.
I just watched my
Holy
glasses
God.
like wiggle of the reverberation of that.
That
was
for the
great.
cannolis.
Thank you. I think God himself just thanked me for cannolis right now. That was horrifying.
Why are you tossing your cigarette at me?
Oh my
God.
Jesus Christ, Sergeant.
Mwah, good to see you.
I'm knocking you out before we go to bed.
Why are you doing awake so early, Sophia?
I'm not awake for very long. I just
Being
went
such a
check my
responsible
telegrams.
adult.
And
Yeah, yeah. Let's yeah, come here.
Oh, there they go.
I'm sorry.
Send to the house after this. We could run you down on everything.
yeah, no, that's even better. Yeah.
All right, all right.
Oh.
This is such a... I turned British. This is terrible.
Hey, who's
Take this, please.
who's this?
Yours.
This is Val.
Val.
Oh, yes.
Still Val from earlier.
It's the
Yeah,
same.
still Val.
It's the Val that was hanging out with Carlo, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
They hung out
is
like
the
one
mint
time.
Val.
Oh yeah, this is the mint Val.
Mustache for one. The mint Val. What does that mean?
The mint.
That's where you're working, Val.
That's where you're gonna. That's where you're gonna
Oh
work.
yeah.
God damn it. I'm
I
knocking
didn't
your
know
wages.
the name. I didn't know the name of the place. You just said a lounge. I was
How
like,
dare
all
you.
right.
$5 less now.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Hey, Julie, if you give me $10, I'll
Sonny,
be
are
able
you
to
good?
predict your future.
That's a very, very big wagon.
What, this wagon? No, it is small. It is tiny, trust me.
Well, it's a 4-horse drawn wagon. It's crazy.
No, where I'm from, there's 6
You're gonna go to
10
Switch today at some
horses.
point.
That
This
is.
is nothing, just 4 little horses.
That's a little much. That's a little much, don't you think? 6? That's crazy.
No, wagons here are very small.
All right. Okay. If you say so, man. If you say so.
Yes, it is small wagon.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, what do you need this small wagon for?
You're getting hit with a right hook.
I'm part of transit. What do you think I'm using it for?
Oh, that makes so much sense. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Santino.
Yeah.
Julie just predicted my future and said I'm gonna get beat up tonight.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, damn.
Hello.
Hey, give me $10 and I'll be able to predict your
She's
future.
squinting. She's squinting.
What does a wise person say to
Sonny,
me?
why
I
are you
have to
doing
indulge
that?
now.
I'm just very observant at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
You're
Here,
today.
You can have these.
You're today.
No.
Go on. I'm
There you go.
listening. I am
Today.
here.
Oh my God. Yeah. Take
No, no,
that.
no.
You're
No.
gonna get hit in the back. You're gonna get punched in the ribs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Fine.
Punched in the ribs.
I say
Yeah.
no 3 times, and if it's still
That's
insisted
terrible.
after
Yeah,
the third
keep
time, then I
that.
have to
don't
take
know
it.
anymore.
Good to know. That's very good to know, actually.
No, that's fuck. Wait, I never mind.
Yeah. Now you just gave me the secret
No,
to
never
fucking
mind.
always being able to pay you.
No, 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 no.
That was the sound that should never come out of your mouth ever again, Mr. Jelly.
What did you say to me?
What happened?
I said there was a sound that you
Hello,
made
my
that
name's
should
Hugo
never
Shida.
come out of your mouth again,
Hello?
Mr. Jelly.
I got punched in the ribs, all right?
I need
By a tiny fist.
What information do you need?
She's got big
Windows
guns.
Index.
Does she
What do you mean?
or is she just stealing people's mail?
Next train? I
Yet.
do not
It's getting warm.
Okay, thank you for your service.
You want a coat?
Big Joe, why are you just lurking over there?
Because that's what I'm all about.
Come on over. Oh my god.
Why were you so quick with that? Like you were waiting for someone to ask.
Well, maybe I'm not as slow as you think I am.
Oh my god.
Okay, look.
Oh,
There was
my-
something that I said the other day
Oh my
that
God.
made Mr. Jilly think
What?
that I was you for a second.
Nothing.
Huh?
Is there some
Do you
behind
remember
me?
I said something to you and you said that's something
no,
that would
I
come out
just-
of Big Joe's mouth?
Look, I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, you said something like
with
you
the
shit your
utmost
pants or
fucking
something.
respect.
I said a
Oh,
brown
you
in
did
my
a
pants.
brown.
No, I
I think you have the
Yeah,
biggest
and I was like,
schnoz
that
in
is
the
a Josie
crossing, and
remake.
that's impressive.
100%.
I knew you were gonna mention his nose.
I've
Swayze.
never. No, like I mean this in like it's like
See?
monumentally like. Yeah, like I know it's like I know there's like always a joke, but like.
Jilly,
that's
look at me. I mean, Flo,
it's a
look at me.
statement. It's a statement. What?
Because in the context of the fact that there's probably
Look at
not
this.
like a
Oh.
tailor in Guama, and I said,
What are you
what
doing?
happens if somebody does a brown in their pants? What do they do? Do they go
What are
back
you doing?
to the crossing with like shitty pants?
What are you
Straight
doing?
waiting over there.
Hey, just hop in the ocean.
Are you looking at me, looking at him, who's looking at you, or is it him looking at me, who's looking at you?
Practical.
Or is it you looking at him, looking at me?
I'm so scared right now.
Why are you scared? What's wrong with everyone? What the fuck's going on? Why is everybody so on fucking edge?
Anyway,
What's
let's put
going on?
somebody else under pressure. I heard you could sing.
Holy God.
Yeah, I can sing
I heard, yeah.
sometimes.
Why are we all on the prowl right now?
That's what I'm saying, right? It's weird. What's going on?
It's very
Okay,
observant.
are we in immediate danger right now? Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
so
We're
then-
always
what-
in danger.
Is it yes or no?
Yes.
No.
You never know who's gonna
my God.
emerge. It could
Okay,
be Dracula.
in this
It
moment,
could be Jack
right now,
the Ripper.
no. Kit,
I
shh,
think
shh,
Dracula-
Kit. In this moment,
It could be
as we're
Abraham
standing
Lincoln.
here, I'm gonna fuck.
That's right. She wins.
Okay, are we expecting like a wagon full of dynamite to pull up or something like that? Like, what's going on?
I mean,
You
a
can't-
Volkswagen did
You
just show
can't
up.
scratch
I mean,
that
it's
off.
fair.
You never know.
Okay,
I don't work in that department.
I don't. Oh God. It is not my job. I do not get
You
Yeah,
paid
never
for
it's
that.
not my
know when
job,
you
not
could
my
die.
pay.
You could
I don't
die
get paid for
today,
that.
you could die tomorrow, you could die
Kid,
by a
what the
horse accident,
fuck are
you
you
could
on
get
right
shot
now?
in the head.
Jeez, morbid right
Nothing!
now.
What's wrong? Why are you talking
I'm
about
just.
that?
Are you
I'm
okay?
talking about-
You're talking a lot
I
about
am
like
I am
death.
fine. This
You
is
need
just
a
a reality of
diary?
things.
What is happening?
You know, I guess that is the one thing that
People
we all
die
have
from
in
tooth
common. We all
infections.
die.
Exactly.
Well, good thing your got pulled out.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that because we pulled your tooth out.
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that. Is it feeling better?
Yeah, it's fine.
that's good to hear.
$10.
I felt worse pain. $10. Oh yeah, I sold my tooth for $10.
Yeah, you told me that when I ran
Yeah.
into you.
Joey, I can
Yeah.
feel your eyes on the back of my head. Stop it.
But what if they do voodoo schmoodoo with your tooth and make another human?
I'll fucking kill him.
I can never
What?
trust that it is truly you. after the future. We have to
Oh,
establish
love
a
it.
Did you say make another human?
After
Code
doing
word
voodoo
would be
schmoodoo, you
ripples.
heard-
Voodoo Schmoodoo was the more
Yeah.
impactful one for me, yeah.
That's how you know he's a smart guy.
You're taking voodoo schmoodoo over making another human.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, well, to be fair, he ain't wrong. I do
Yeah,
have a twin,
big
so
dog, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
yeah.
It's already started. It's already
You
begun.
better have a triplet.
complicated.
So
it's already
it could
begun.
either be me or my brother. You never know.
Mm.
We
You have
have
a
each other
brother?
saying, yeah, I have 3.
Oh shit.
But see, we'll know it's you because your brother don't got big hands.
Nah, he does.
Does he?
Everyone's
Oh,
really
shit.
tall in my family apart from me. It's quite concerning. I don't know what happened to me.
What do you mean, you're huge?
Huge.
Yeah, damn right I am. It was a test.
Ain't no tree without a stump. Look at those. Fucking long legs. You're tall.
But we learned something today. We don't say huge, we say heavy-footed.
Oh,
I'm
right.
not heavy-footed.
Like that.
Mm.
I like
I'm
that.
light-footed.
Hey, Joe. Big Joe. You're heavy-footed, all right?
Heavy?
Mhm.
Rotund.
Does that mean I got big penis or something?
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna.
Ew,
You know what? I don't know and I don't care to know, Joe. To be honest.
Do I see? Can I come in the alleyway where I shows you?
No, I'm good. I'm not.
That sounds like a felony.
I am not going in any alleyway with you. alone.
Oh my god!
God bless.
That sounds like a felony. Jesus Christ, Jilly.
Am I wrong?
He's not wrong.
No.
He's not.
Public indecency.
You know,
I don't know if that's a felony.
Big Joe's
I
pet show
met-
around the fucking back alley is not what I was expecting tonight.
I met Mr. Big Joe here earlier today for the first time in the Bastille. He was piss drunk.
I knew you were drinking.
He was.
I knew it.
He was yeah, belligerently drunk. I think he farted a few times.
Yes, but I did not make a number 2.
You did not bra any pants. Good on you.
Jesus Christ.
Does anyone know a little bit more about Awkward Johnson?
Awkward
now?
Johnson.
Yeah,
God
I just remembered him for
Seen a
some
couple
reason.
awkward
Shit.
Johnsons in my day.
You're bringing up 5-year-old memories. Jesus Christ. Awkward Johnson. Holy
I just
shit.
know he was the mayor of Rhodes and then got shot.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
dead.
Jesus
He's definitely
Christ.
dead.
Uh,
I remember
God
Awkward
have
Johnson.
mercy on his soul and things.
Right, yeah.
I like you. Where did you come from? How I haven't I met you before?
Both.
That's not what I
Yeah.
meant.
Oh, where did I come from?
Like, as in, you. Okay, never mind.
I just appeared out of nowhere, you mean?
A
Yeah.
cloud of smoke appeared and Shiro just, walked through.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I
With
used
a
to work
sword
for
and
the
everything.
newspaper. I was not around sending you a lot
Did you get
because
fired from that too?
I kind of extended my leave of absence into nothingness, yes.
Oh shit! I'm seeing a pattern here.
Did I'm getting fired of every...
Wait, did somebody
Wait.
else get fired?
He got
No.
fired from being a doctor.
Oh,
from medical training on my third
yeah,
day.
that's right.
On your third day.
Oh my god.
I was,
Don't worry about
yeah,
it.
The bastards were riding by and I was taunting them and they said, Shiro, you're bringing us all in danger. We have to let you go. You can never become doctor again for the rest of your life.
That's fucked up.
So what, you decided to be a reporter then, after that, or what?
And yeah, I need the money. But also, I just wanted to become a reporter because I wanted to go into Sisica with a false name and see if they really torture people there.
Oh Jesus Christ! Wait, they torture
is
people in
outrageous.
Sisica?
Yes, the least they do is they shave your eyebrows.
My eyebrows.
Oh my god,
They're my
kid.
best feature.
I'm telling you, you'd look like a fucking egg if they did it to you.
You
Shiro
look
has
like
some
a
interesting
fucking,
stories
Especially if you
about
make it a big
his
deal that you don't want to lose your fucking eyebrows.
investigative journalism and whatnot.
Jesus Christ!
He's just gonna write a
And
book
to
instead.
think that they were gonna send me to Sisica that one time.
What'd you
Not
do?
the eyebrows,
You're too nice.
please.
Oh, I did nothing. I did nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay,
Hey,
what
actually,
do they
no,
accuse
then-
you of doing allegedly?
Aiding in the hostage taking of a deputy
Jesus Christ.
All right.
in order to break someone out of jail.
What the fuck?
That sounds like a bedtime story, kid.
Yeah.
You should probably just tuck it under your mattress.
Yeah, it's buried. It's buried in the.
Okay.
In the
Yeah, but you didn't do
in
it,
the
so
mattress.
who cares?
I
Who
didn't do
cares?
it. I
Yeah, you
I
didn't
didn't
do it.
do it, and they let me go. They were gonna charge me, and then I convinced them, and they let me go.
Wow. God bless.
Enemies on the horizon? Oh, just a rainbow.
What? You sound like you're narrating
That's
the
not a
crossing
range.
as soon as you walk in.
What do you mean?
You just exclaimed, enemies on the horizon, in like a sing-song voice almost.
Oh, sorry.
Like it was like a theme song.
No, Mr. Santino was looking with his glasses and I was asking questions. Enemies on the horizon?
You never know. You never know.
Huh?
What did he say?
He said no enemy on the horizon here. You don't have to worry.
You don't need to
That's
worry.
what an enemy would say.
True. Very true.
Exactly. Exactly.
Always
So-
be vigilant. Head on a
They're on the
swivel.
roofs.
Oh, I thought it is illegal to be vigilant.
Vigilante.
Being a
Yeah,
vigilante.
vigilante.
What's the difference?
It's now
Vigilant
the law
is
saying.
being
It's-
very
Well,
aware of of whatever it is that you're doing, and a vigilante is someone who seeks justice but isn't a law person.
Oh.
So, for example, if someone were to shoot Flo and the law know about it, and then they know who did it, but I also know who did it, and I find that person and I stab a knife through their eye, and they find out that I stab a knife through their eye, they might call it vigilantism.
Oh, kid. You'd stab somebody in the eye if I got shot?
Of course.
Your
Aw.
imagination is so vivid.
I love this, bro. Everybody's just chilling.
Is it?
It's pretty good, though. That's a good
you
thing.
go into detail on, like,
It's not a bad
everything
thing,
you
kid.
ever bring
Don't
up.
listen to him.
Well,
I didn't judge the
I'm a playwright, so I have to be a storyteller,
That's
so no
right.
story can be
That's
boring.
right. Yeah. Yeah, we still going to Guam on Wednesday?
Oh shit. I don't know. I haven't heard from Mr. Edgar.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Yeah, by the way, whenever y'all are going to Guam, I'm gonna go with y'all. I haven't been out there.
Yeah, Belle's never been to Guam.
Good
Yeah,
night,
I told
you
you
schmucks.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What day is it?
It's Saturday or Sunday, yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I just lost an hour.
Sonny,
of
do you
sleep.
have a minute?
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy shit. Wow.
I've been kind of getting mind boggled. Actually, two things. First thing, I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't know if it's been bothering you at all, but the conversation with Bolton the other day has just not been really sitting well with me. Especially the fact of the matter that, you know, they don't know where the fucking book's at with the signatures. I kind of went out of my way to reach out to speak to Deputy Carter and also Bolton, and if both were available, that was even better. I may have also telegrammed people that I know at the newspaper to come with me to find out that they have misplaced said book and find out why.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, I haven't heard anything back from any front, but I mean, I'm on the fucking warpath for this shit because I don't know how it can slip under the radar like this, and people just kind of gloss over it. So, frankly, it seems like you know, Bolton a little bit better than I do, obviously. Am I in over my head? Was that a bad call?
No, I don't think so at all. Actually, Flo, I think this is great. It's showing certain persistence from from somebody who everybody would consider, obviously, for good reasons, right? That you're just a civilian living your life in Saint-Denis, right? It's showing a genuine interest from, I suppose, that perspective, that point of view with this whole opium thing. So, no, you're not in over your head. I mean, sure, she's a sheriff and Carter is a detective and whatnot, but that doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. I actually, I think it's a good idea. I think it's great that you're doing this. The whole reporter thing, now that's a good move. Puts them under more pressure, right?
Oh,
there's nothing
yeah,
wrong with
absolutely.
that. There's nothing illegal, right? So you're not getting in trouble or anything. But yeah, it's a good move. It's a good move. I like it.
Well, I mean, I figured, if they want to be so sure that, they know what's happening in the city and they think that they have a good pulse on the city, they're definitely going to find out that they do not. Because I guarantee you, once the city finds out that the law has slippery hands when it comes to handling something as huge as a fucking petition to put an end to all of this bullshit, or at least start the conversation for it, people are not going to be happy. And it's going to bring exactly what it is that they're hunting down. I mean, Julie made the comment today to Sophia, if they're worried about violence and they're worried about vigilantes and bullshit, they better expand Sisika, because that shit's gonna turn into Little Saint Denis with the amount of people who are gonna be taking shit into their own hands. So, all right. Well, I just wanted to kind of see because it seemed like you two had a rapport, and I didn't know if I was kind of, you know, overshooting a little bit there. But that's good. That's good to know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I would encourage you to continue on that path. Actually, absolutely, it's a good idea.
Trust me, I will. If there's anything that I do good and that I do best, it's being the world's most professional pain in the ass.
All right, good, good.
Yeah.
Where's she going? Where's she going? Sophia!
There she going.
I have to talk to her. All right, I have to
No,
get
you're
out of here
good.
actually. So
Yeah.
no, thanks for letting me know about that.
Yeah. One quick little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you mention for us to get closer to the gallows the other day?
Well, shit.
Just out of curiosity.
Well, because here's the thing, right? I mean, I feel like people of the city need to stick together in a way that doesn't necessarily include anybody from our side of things, right? With the family.
I'm gonna take
And I
a
see,
piss,
I,
I'll
you
be
know,
right back.
all right. I see the gallows. I see you two. You're kind of doing your own thing separately and whatnot. And I figured, hell, you guys could make friends and work together maybe to do things in a more cohesive way. It'd be better because then people would think twice about fucking with any of you. The gallows got shot the other day outside of the Blue Pearl. They were on their own, right? And that kind of shit breaks my heart. And to think of something like that happening to you with Jilly, right? It also breaks my fucking heart. So.
Right. No, I can see that, but respectfully speaking, from what I heard, nobody was needing to get shot that day, and that was kind of a self-inflicted wound, if you will.
Oh yeah, I mean I agree. Sure, yeah, you're not wrong there. But
Oh God.
despite
Okay.
that,
Go to. Yeah. No, you're good. Okay. We can speak more of this later. Sophia's passed out on her fucking horse.
oh my God. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll talk about it afterwards. All right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Take your
Not
time.
bad.
We'll talk soon.
Good job. Hey, wake up! Did you get a rundown from Scarpo? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, I think I'm caught up. He was very tired though.
Okay, fuck. What'd he tell you?
So, okay, so heard about Ivy Brightwell, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that whole thing, and people trying to frame us. Heard that there were no more gunfights happening, which is really good. Heard that you guys ran into Rockwell today, and that there's a funeral for Ivy.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Did he tell you about our meeting today with Magpie?
Oh, yes, that they're still looking to come after us.
There's still what, sorry?
He said that Poe and Daiju are still looking to come after us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And did he tell you about... Did he tell you about the black hand that Daiju mentioned?
The one on Ivy?
No. So, we heard about that one separately, not from Daiju or from Magpie, but Magpie had a conversation with Daiju about a man that was killed a while ago. Alejandro, the guy who was killed out in Armadillo.
Yes.
He's being made to look like a martyr for this whole opium thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, she said to Magpie that he had been marked with a black hand as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's coming from Daiju.
Huh. Okay. Why haven't we heard about that until now?
No idea. I remember hearing about this man's death a while ago. I forgot who it was that told us. For some reason, I think August. I don't know. Was it August that told us? I don't remember.
It's been so long. All I know is he died out in Armadillo. We had absolutely nothing to do with it. But he was used as one of the names to the martyrs on those notes that were posted
Exactly.
around.
And in that kind of context, right, putting him up as a martyr with other people that we had dealt with, they were kind of framing us with his death as well at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now to see her mention or hear about her mentioning a black hand, which we hadn't heard about before being marked on him, and then hearing about this whole Ivy Brightwell death also marked with a black hand, not by us, right? I don't know. It's very telling. I feel like this ultimately is going to be Cohen them that are trying to frame us for both Alejandro and now Ivy Brightwell.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. It has to be. And if you think about it, both of those probably caused a lot of issues for them too by being so open and speaking to law and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to prove.
It's going to be impossible to prove, really. Without a shadow of a doubt, impossible. But in terms of likeliness and who would do it, it's definitely Co and 9 companies, along with Daiju, that are at the very top of the list at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Of course, there's a lot of other names it could be, but yeah, time will tell. Maybe somebody is able to get the truth out somehow.
Yeah. Did he also tell you about the Magpie and the whole protection concern?
No.
Okay, well, we do have a lot of catching up to do then. I won't hold you though. Go to bed. I'm gonna be headed to bed here as well, but we could catch up either tomorrow or Monday, alright?
Yeah, we could catch up tomorrow.
Yeah.
The most important thing was knowing that everyone's fine.
Goodbye,
See,
Joe.
Joe. Yeah, most important thing was that everyone is okay. No one's dead on our end, you know.
Yeah, no, we're all good.
Anything
we're all
else I can be caught up on tomorrow, yeah.
good. Okay, sounds good, yeah. And we'll catch up then. You get some rest, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
See you around.
Come on.
Good night.
Good night. So, what did you want to talk about exactly?
Well, what you told me at the house. If there's anything that you can share, that is.
What do you mean? I share about what?
Well, you told me to be really careful when leaving. Did something happen?
Yeah. Well, I mean, nothing happened, but your name came up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
It's bound to happen. Like I said, we talked about it plenty of times now already, but you know, I don't want to sound like a broken record or anything like that, but how to say this? This time it came up more direct. It was mentioned that if you were ever caught out to be a spy or to be an informant for us, that you would be harmed.
Ooh.
Our enemies. People from the marketplace.
Oh, those fuckers?
This stays between us, kid. Not a word.
Yeah, of course.
A bucket of piss.
I mean, that ain't gonna push me away from doing what I've already been doing.
I know. That's why, like I said, we've talked about it before, and I feel like I'm a broken record, but it's
Nah, it's
important for
okay.
you to know that this kind of threat has been made.
Okay. Well, good to know. If they touch a hair on my head, I'll break their fucking hands.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. All right. That was. I mean, do you have any other questions, concerns?
No, just that. Just that. Well, what I've been doing with the marketplace and whatever else, it's not just for the benefit of you and your folks. This is, this opium stuff, it goes a little personal.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by it's a personal thing for you? What do you mean?
it destroyed the life of someone that I care about.
I see.
So yeah.
Well, okay. That means you have a personal reason to, well, be concerned with this. All of it.
Mm-hmm. And because I care about the city as well.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Anyway. It's storming.
Yeah. Hey, we'll see about me showing you that view soon, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Also, we need to get you that rifle.
Yes, please. If I'm around tomorrow, it might be much later. But if not, I'll see you Monday.
Yeah, yeah. If not, Monday.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, have a good night, kid.
Have a good night.
Bro, the storm is so loud. I love it. All right, guys, we're going to call it there. A bit of a shorty today, but that's because we got on late. We got on late. We were repoing today with Kat. How you doing, Kat? And a few others. Lean, hold on. Is it lean front? No. Not lean, not real. What is it? Hold up. Lean fence high. No. Hold. That's not it. That's the one. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Juice me. Dude, that repo shit today was so funny. So fun. That game was so goddamn fun. Alright, guys. Like I said, we're going to call it that tonight. We'll catch yous tomorrow. Actually, okay, so tomorrow I might go live for a very short stream, but it will be later at night. I do want to catch the Pavi, so that's probably something that we will do tomorrow, but it will likely just be a very brief thing. Maybe just that, in case something comes up as well along the way. Maybe we'll take care of something. If not, then, you know, it'll just be the Pavi stuff, all right? Yeah, and this is big. I mean, the Pavi have been a pretty big part of the crossing for a very long time, and them now kind of officializing it with them leaving tomorrow in kind of like a send-off kind of way. It's big. It's big. It's a big thing. So yeah, we'll try to capture that tomorrow with a stream. I'm turning the game volume down, by the way, and I am putting on music because the game volume is very loud with the storm. Anyway, so I'll probably catch you guys very briefly for that tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Monday, all right? I will catch you guys then. Let me take a look. 1 second. 1 second. Who's around at the moment? Who should we raid, guys? Who shall we raid? Ned Fuller. Oh my god, I feel like that is a scandalous raid. That is a scandalous raid. Gotta listen to more City and Color? I will. I definitely will. So wait, who plays Ned Fuller? Is it Section 9? Is that what you suggested, Section 9, Hardy? Okay. Very scandalous raid. I'm not gonna stick around with you guys, so tell him I send my love. We all send our love. And I'll catch you guys next time, alright? Ciao, ciao. Section 9 brown coat. Okay, I was about to say that user had no whatever, what do you call it? Profile picture. Okay, there it is. There you go. That has a profile picture. All right, guys. Have a good night. Ciao.